Good evening and welcome. So it's time again, and the fact that I'm not wearing my headphones right now means that I can hear how much insane amount of noise my computer is making. So I will yet again put it on the agenda as things I need to do tomorrow and take it apart, dust it off, and hopefully put it back together. And in other news, I have started compiling the list of requirements for my future gaming PC, which will probably be delivered in a couple of months. So that's going to be interesting. So in case there are any tech experts around, then still have background music playing. Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, we'll take that out. At least, there you go. Sorry. Um, yeah, so is it worth waiting for 11th generation of Intel processor? Or is the 10th generation good enough? Will you share the specs? Yes, I will, with the moderators, not with everyone. Because a thousand well meaning idiots will not help me, and I can't tell the difference between someone who's an expert and someone who is not. So I have a few people that have been helping me previously, and they're the ones that I will rely on again. So. See, there we go. That's the kind of feedback that I have absolutely no use of. Like, oh, do you want A or B? Go with C. Yay, C. Uh, yeah. So, and another thing is like water cooling or air cooling, and the perspective is reliability and noise. Those are the priorities, not looking cool. We're not gonna have the PC standing here just all flashy and colory and stuff like. So, since I mean, and is it worth upgrading to a 3090, or is a 3080 graphics good enough? Is there really a difference, or is that difference at all visible while playing on something like that, right? 3090 will be overkill. Overkill for what? What exactly is it overkill for? 5% more performance for double the price. Yeah, but it's that's the thing, right? There's a lot of things that look at. I'm also doing it like I'm also doing it in a different way than you're probably doing it. So basically, I am looking at this and saying this is a business expense that will be depreciated over 3 years. So it's going to cost me, and then I calculate sort of on a monthly basis, and then go like, all right, well, the cost of running the business is, I don't know, $100 a month, and that means probably like more like $200 a month. But then that's just like that's just the cost of running the business in terms of the hardware needed, right? So that's how PC parts work. If you keep working backwards on the basis that X price, yeah, exactly, Bob, exactly. I mean, the marginal improvement will always be, yeah, the marginal improvement will always be the most expensive. So it is for pretty much anything. It'll never scale linearly. If you want the newest and the hottest and the best, then you are paying a premium for the last percentage improvement. But there's also comes a point where you can look at it that it extends the lifetime of the hardware by, I don't know, half a year. If it extends by half a year until the next generation and the next upgrade, then you can go like, well, that's actually not a. Then it's a pretty good deal in terms of sort of calculating backwards to the price of a PC calculated back into 3 years, because that's kind of what I think it'll last, right? Um, it's just this case. It's not a gaming card. It's a show-off card for you to say it's the fastest. Yeah, maybe that's also. I mean, this is why those are the kind of the three big questions. Like 10th or 11th generation Intel, because I want that. Um, I would need like compelling advice, recommendation why to go AMD. I know AMD is better at sort of accessing RAM faster, I suppose, um, and like graphics card and cooling. Those are the things, right? So yeah. First time on your stream. Oh, hello, Aldrace. Welcome. Let me just get this one over on so I can actually see it a bit better. Getting a bit. CPUs are not meant to be appreciating assets. No one said they were. Why not a Mac? You can see yourself out now. Can I time out you for that few seconds? Yeah, please do, Vichu. That's yeah. Hello, Kogan. Good evening. Does RAM have an effect on this game, or is better investing in GPU? If we're talking Factorio, I don't imagine GPU is particularly relevant. But you know, there are other games, and if we have to start playing, let's say, Satisfactory is an absolute resource hog. So yeah. Hey, good evening, Bartek. Good to see you. Hey, Draco. Good evening. Yeah, SSDs are the most important part for your YouTube editing. Absolutely. That's also why I'm looking at a 4 terabyte SSD, and then like a, I don't know, 15 terabyte other storage or something like that. I think disk speed is actually quite also stuff like in Dyson Sphere save game. I imagine save game is also writing to disk. Primarily, that's what takes the time. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Yeah, it means a lot with I mean, every time I do a single video, it's between 100 and 200 gigabytes. So that's it goes up really quick. Plus, games are going to start taking more space, is my projection, because everything's going to be like 4K and 8K and all that crap. So games in itself gonna need to start taking more space. Well, they already are, and that extra space has to go somewhere. And that's the only place you can start building. You can put your games is on your SSDs. So yeah. What are my options, right? That's like saying, oh, this is like the worst time to be a, I don't know, professional hugger. But like, yeah, but it sucks. But if you're a professional hugger, you can't really choose to be not a professional hugger while there's a pandemic. I don't know. That was the best analog. It's just if I need a new PC, then I need a new PC, and sitting here waiting one more year is not a sustainable endeavor. So that's why I'm also saying like, yeah, it's not gonna be like right now, but it's starting to collect the things that we need for an upcoming PC. Yeah. This is the worst time. Yeah, again, I don't really have a choice. For instance, you know, the professional hugger. Thank you. It's, it's. I said I wanted to upgrade in February, and now it's February, and it's even worse. It's just crazy non-availability and hyper. Yeah, and the thing is, like, if there's right now, it's difficult to get hold of things, right? And right now there could be a 2 month backlog to certain items, like the graphics card, for example. So the thing is, like, is that going to change in 2 months when there is currently a 2 month backlog? No. It's going to change in a year, maybe, right? So it's not like, okay, just wait 2 months and it'll get better. No, it's not. It's not going to get better in 2 months. So yeah, so I'm with you on that one, right? I wonder what the going rate for a hug is these days. I think it's pretty cheap. The professional huggers out there, they but then again, I mean, there are lots of anti-mask demonstrations they can go to and hug people. It's a good place to be a professional hugger. Yeah. So uh, good evening, Australian. Can I get second-hand hardware with 8 slots? So yeah, second. I would never touch any second-hand thing. Absolutely. What? 2070 Super half year ago was announced. Yeah, okay, but what are the options? Just It's like looking at the house prices, right? If you need a new house, then you're gonna have to go buy it, and that's just the way it is. And if you don't have it as a professional business and you're just doing it as a hobby, then sure, you can go like, yeah, I'm gonna wait until something, whether some new generation comes out so the old generation gets cheaper. Depends on a million billion things, right? But it's a business. I need a PC to operate, and this one, it's over 3 years old and it's showing signs of age. So it's about time to start looking for it, because it will take some time to get it. The thing is with the prices, right? People go like, oh, the prices are crazy. Well, sometimes the prices are not actually crazy. It's just that they're not in supply. And it depends on where you are. You can see some places that just jack up the prices when there's short supply, or other places that just go like, well, I'm sorry, there's going to be a waiting list. We have 10 people on waiting list to get those. You can be number 11 and you can buy it at pretty much the normal price, right? Yeah, so that's for enterprise stuff. Okay. Uh, if you've not seen it, there's a website, can't link it, called PC Part Picker that's excellent at drawing builds. And that is, I'll gladly cover that again. Again, it comes back to me, my situation being different than yours. If my PC breaks for whatever reason, I can't fix it. I just don't have the skills for it. So I have to bring it in for repairs. If I went to PC Part Picker or Price Runner or Amazon or whatever, now I have a potentially, maybe it's the graphics card, but it could also be the cooling, but something inside the PC is not working. And it's from 3 different suppliers on 3 different web shops, and they're all some weird business that I've never heard of. That's probably just one guy who's just passing things on, just making arbitrage. And now I need to contact them and strip my PC apart, send it to them overseas, wait 2 weeks for them to receive it, maybe wait 2 months for them to actually do anything, wait 2 weeks for them to get back. How much money am I losing doing that? So yeah, the thing is, it has to be a shop where I went to them and I talked to them and I said, I am willing to pay for the premium service so that if anything breaks, I will get here and you will have someone who will immediately start working on it. I know that they can't always fix it, but you will immediately start working on it. And they were like, yep, I understand it. And that's the difference, right? I'm getting a Danish company called Vision to build my next rig. Interesting. So that's a few minutes ago, so I missed it. Ordering from, just bought my PC from Vision. I never heard of it. But I'm actually getting an offer from Phoenix Computer in Copenhagen. Really nice guys. They've been really helpful before, and I got them all hyped about building like the ultimate gaming rig for me. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. So they've been super good, especially for especially for the fact that when I had an issue, I came there at 10 in the morning, and at 2 in the afternoon, they'd fixed the water cooler, and the pump for the water cooler had stopped, and then I could stream again the evening. So I didn't even lose a single day of income that way, right? So that's are you using a dual PC for streaming? Nope, there is no point to using dual PC anymore. It with the NVENC chip, it's completely dead, that concept. Yes, Kudovi, yes, that's the one, yeah. Um, oh, you're so clever. See, this is why you should never bring up stuff like this in the forum. There will always be all sorts of religious things. It's just as bad as talking about politics. No, the green ones, the red ones, the blue ones. No, it's about as emotional as we raise the political or religious topics. Pretty much. Well, if you don't mind, let's jump into the game. I think we're all here. Oh, looks like we're all here. Probably need to get my headset on. Any sound? Maybe. All right. So this has an additional advantage that is not to be discarded, and this also shows how desperate I am. This will sort of hide my awful hair situation right now. I'm um, I'm also so desperate that I'm considering going on Tinder just to find a hairdresser. That's how desperate. Just like, oh, I think it would be really sexy for a first date. Just that if you cut my hair. What? Yes, that's what I want for a first date. Nothing more. Yes, cocaine. That's pretty much what I look like now. I think that's a good idea. You could put it on OnlyFans. Yes, I could. Mm-hmm. And let's see. All right, so this is our base. It's a mess, but it's our mess. Yeah. Hello, Mickey. All right, so what? Let's just recap, mainly for me, but also for if any of you are not really there. So this is our starter base, and well, let's start with all the colored concrete. So colored concrete is for hype trains. If there's a hype train, then whoever wins the hype train, the sub leader and the bid leader will get a square that is chunk by chunk squared equal to the level. Like level 3 will be 3 by 3. So you can see this is a 2 by 2, and this one is a 1 by 1, and this is a 4 by 4, I think, and that is a 5 by 5. So that's how it is. Here we have Julian, who's been making quite a statement lately. And then you can choose you want it, and then you can choose your color if you win it. It's pretty cool. 5 by 5 in the tube, 5 by 5. What we have done, so this is our starter base. Just basically what it does is produce beacons and not modules, beacons, a bit of science, and basically our stuff we need for crafting. And we have our supply trains here waiting. Then we have down here our module build that is building. It's kind of constrained here by our lack of mining research, so it's not super done yet or super full yet, but it's probably like 40. What is it? It's yeah, it's probably like 0.75 modules per minute, and yeah, so that's it's pretty good. It has kept us resupplied with modules here. Module, you can see we have 26,000 and we have 11,000. So we're not really running out of modules. That's always a problem here. So what we are doing is we're building here our little test area, and then we have our builds. This is 8,300 science per minute, 500,000 per hour, and yeah, this is a direct insertion into a train, and we are trying to do, and this is really important, we are trying to limit the amount of upgrades we do. No, updates. So we are doing everything we do. If you think it looks weird, like this, for example, the reason is it is because I am minimizing the amount of entities. If you think this looks weird, then that's because I'm minimizing the number of entities by not having any belts at all. Well, a few, but also just limiting everything. No smelters, no. And this one, this is also reason why it looks like this is because it's a minimum number of miners, but they are then heavily upgraded with modules, and that's how we fill up the trains. And those are sort of the principles. Then I take it over here to a giant lab here. This can process exactly. I think we can actually do this, can we? We should be able to. That is rate calculator in case anyone is in doubt. And if we go by hour, it says 500,000 exactly. That's the science it can do. So that's pretty good. If we can keep this going, then it's working. Then we start over on this side. We started working on our green signs, and that's the one we're going to be working on today as well. We have hooked up a bit of copper. We don't really need a lot of copper. And then we need to hook up the iron, which is going to be taken up from these two locations. I think there'll be enough location for us for that. Cool. So that is the plan, and then we're going to start designing the oil and blue signs afterwards, which is going to be a nightmare as well. And not in a good way. Right, so I think everyone is now fully caught up with what we're doing. And you can go all the way back, because then I can take this out. So a lot of it is just trying. Also, we have a principle called no crossing lines, no crossing rail lines. That means the big trains are not allowed to cross each other, or even these are not allowed to cross each other. They can sort of merge in and out. I have two double-headed trains, but this little packed network here, that is my own, so that can be whatever it likes. Still not that one. Yeah. All right. I prefer earphones. Yeah, but I actually prefer to have a balance between it, because yes, your ears get warm, but on the other hand, I really find it to be annoying to have those earphones in for extended periods of time. I also haven't found any good ones that I really like, so I'm still stuck with the other ones. I might change it later on. All right, I'm gonna ignore this one. This is simply too small to bother with. I'll take these two. Still not that one. Hello, tall man. Good to see you. And I think we will... Still not that one. Yeah. Oops, we forgot to put this somewhere. Get that in. About power switch installation. Unfortunately, they are not as simple as I thought. Combinator without power. Oh, right. That's a good point. That's a good point. So you have to be able to power the station. Here. All right. And I will put a station here. This station. Here's the trick. You just call it here. And then you can summon a train to this location. We are going to summon a builder train or a outpost train. Yeah, I don't know, a mining train or a builder train. I think that's how we're gonna play that. Well, it's gonna take a while to get here, so we might as well do stuff in the meantime. I don't know why I'm picking these up. All right, so. Oh, by the way, what are you doing? You are, where are you? You are scouting. You're the fuel thing, right? Yeah. And the other one. Tweet, tweet. How does the color tiling look? It looks like a giant mess, but it's my mess. So as we expand out from the center base, then I hope that people will be more inclined to choose locations out in the world instead of just cramming it all together in here. But that's up to, well, whoever is doing something is winning something. But also, yeah, there are a lot less hype trains right now than were in the beginning, so it's less of an issue. And let's see, we're going to take this one. I think that's going to be fine. And actually, you know what? I can just take the whole damn thing, right? Yeah, this is not easy. I think it's better this way than that way, right? Isn't it? Yeah, this is better. And I have to make sure that, man. Shift R, Alt R, we're taking away the robo port here. Just looking at it. This is actually looking really good. On this side, good, 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 good. That's not great, but could I, if I moved it up a bit, this one would fall out. And I can't move it back here, and if I move it 2 up, then I think this one would be a lot worse. We do this one, and then take it 1 up. I'll do undo, and then paste it again. Then we can see that's much better. This is 307,000. Yeah, I think I'll take it like this. Good. Didn't I have one of these? Yeah, let's make some landfill because we need it. 35 landfill coming right up. Yeah, Timber is building a blocker at the south. He absolutely is. What? Why are these out? Oh, because this one's not connected yet. I don't have it. I think this is good. What do we need? We need some... We need some landfill. I'll take my landfill train. Junk. Let's also get you to this one. Go. Nope, not that. We can't use that. Nope, second condition. It's coming out, so we will get a decent chunk of that. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it? No. Okay. And this one also has to be moved as well because it's going upwards and should be going downwards, and we'll see. We'll figure out how that's going to be instead. Right. Is that standard miners? Not losing a lot of coverage with the miners? I don't know what that means. They are standard miners, yes. Losing a lot of coverage? I don't think so. What? What? We didn't bring beacons? I'm an idiot. Way too many miners and not enough beacons here. 8 beacons are missing. Alright, well, I'm gonna get more beacons then. And there's that one. Thank you. Whoop. Some landfill. How do you refuel change? I don't. Not yet. I will eventually. I hope. Or maybe not. But that's the intention, is to refuel train. I definitely have the intention to refuel trains. That's as much as I can promise. I have an intention to refuel trains. Cool. There we go. That one. Basically, my idea for refueling, that might be something we should do afterwards, is actually taking a train just in here and just putting all of these in here and then also getting to that side. Similarly, I don't need anything in here because if I get another train in here to feed it, then I will get everything powered as it comes back here. So I think that's going to be how I do it. The standard miners are... Miners won't be on. Mines won't be on, so... With the beacon, you're not mining much of what is on the beacon and rail, so essentially you'll need to move the system. Sure, but I don't care. I'll just... So instead of tapping this one, I'm tapping 2 of those and then I'm good. Yep. I'll set you back. I don't think I need more landfill, do I? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There we go, that's my beacons. Give me my beacons. And I do have the rest of the crap here. Northern Python is stuck on water. Oh yeah, it is. Thank you. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. It has to make sounds. Let's see if this one can successfully navigate around this place. No. That is a giant lake here. Why did I just decide when I wanted this to build it so much water here? Ooh, how big is it? Ooh, this is an interesting that's not useless amount. They are unfortunately sort of size-wise they're a bit small. Like, I'd like to have them bigger. Looks like a good place to go nuclear. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now hopefully we are going... I don't know if this is the same. It could be. It could very well be. But at some point we're going to have to explore. And at some point it's just gradually here-ish now. Just get up there. There could be something interesting. Alas. Oh. I'm pretty sure all of... The advantage actually of having a lot of water is that it's a lot of empty building space without minerals on. I don't know. That was the weakest attempt at calling that an advantage. Okay. So this thing here. What? Oh, you're just getting that one. Let's make sure we get everything sorted here. Yeah, let's get some power, and that's just going to be very basic. That'll also get this one back in the light. How did that one just miss? Ah, whoops. There. Now it's connected. And where is the... Oh, you're there. Purple one. One of these should actually be the landfill one, but we never really got around to doing that. Tweet, tweet. Oops. Basically, we are just doing reconnaissance here to figure out what we have available. Okay, and now I need to figure out how this one's gonna work. I'm gonna have a two-lane, two-string system here, and this one's going out. I'm actually going to take this thing, and then obviously I would clip it, but that wouldn't work. Clip it, then I could inbound. Yes. Okay. So what I need to do is. None of these, none of these. And then from here, clip it like this, and then it'll actually work, right? I think. And then we just put some modules on, or some clip. I think that should work. And this is always like super complicated. Yeah, that's a good option. There. That's incorrect. So much for good options. These are inbound. That's good. These are outbound. And they definitely should be here. And then that's the one that's freeing it up. Does that look okay? I think it looks good. Yeah. Hello, devil dude. I don't have two inbounds. I have one inbound, one outbound. Okay. What was the next thing I wanted? Oh, right. I think we'll start sending you just do some reconnaissance back here. Okay, so it's branching upwards. I'd like this to be one or two legs actually. But it's not. Watch yesterday and realize I have a lot of watching till I catch up. Yep, that's true. I'm streaming this a lot, so yeah. Right, so let me just see. Now that we are few people celebrate here, then I want to shut there.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
And welcome new patron who joined 1 hour ago, and there was another one that someone we absolutely know, and
more shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
There's a new Templar of the Path, and I will just see if there are Discord names. So a new Templar of the Path, we know who that is. It's someone we're very familiar with, who is Overflow, and to the new patron, the annual patron for the Protector of the Path, has not added any Discord profile. So if you want to be shout out and so I know who you are, then welcome to say in chat. But please link your Discord profile to your patron profile so I can add you. Good evening, Patrick. Good to see you. Looks like we're getting through. Yay! Is science running? Slowly, presumably. Yep. Not fast, though.
Our modest fellowship.
Hey, Devil Dude, thank you.
Praise the sub.
Thank you for gifting a sub. I was worried that maybe the Twitch sub thing was not working today, since usually there's always like a couple of resubs at the beginning of the stream. But not today. So, it does seem to work. Thank you. And welcome, Artbug. Artbug. Ugh, pathetic. 40 million. Who even bothers to pick up 40 million these days? And once we've done that, then I actually want to go back and back there and back there and back there and down there. Cool. The other one. Peculiar shape of the copper patch. Yep. What do we have here? This also looks like disgustingly small, but it's getting bigger. Yeah, 190, 159. It's okay, I suppose. I think we'll get across here. Certainly have enough water. Okay, so I am going to take... Yeah, what am I going to take actually? Because if I look at this one, this branched in, this one branched in. Oh, okay, I just make an artificial cut here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same. Alright, let me go up to the other location and let's get a few modules as well. And go up to that one. It's actually more this way. Inventory. Inventory management does not bring joy. Oh, right, it's here. I thought that was water. Okay, so this is not looking good, to be honest, if we compare it to the ones we had previously, the other one, which was also not really particularly good. I think I'll turn it this way. Alright, let's try to look at it like this. Oh, hey, Tallman. I think it's been a while I did this. Yes, it has, but you haven't been around so much, so that is totally understandable. Also, just totally understandable nonetheless. I think the whole thing here needs to be moved over at least this much. And then I may move the top one slightly back. And this one I can move slightly forward, right? That's not working. 3. Oh yeah, you have to move it in tiles of 3 or 6. Good evening, Kotlik. Is this better then? Yeah, it's definitely better. Cool. And then I'm gonna have these as well. Yes. And this one has to move back. That's a bigger issue though. 1, 2, 3. That's the least you can move it by. Ah! Oh! Is that even gonna work? Yeah, I think so. 1, 2. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Andre Gords, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. And then I need to take these two. They are using me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah? Yep. Okay, so that's the way I think I want it. And this part, just close it. Yeah, okay. The only one thing that isn't done is there. Now the red line is also established. Alright, I think this is good, so we are going to just flip it on. Been thoroughly enjoying your masterclass series, getting back into the game. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been able to do any masterclass this week or last week or the week before because honestly, I'm simply been running out of topics to masterclass, and yeah, nothing really has come up. So hey, and Hardlaner, thank you for the 23, nearly 2 years. Like only yesterday, yes, indeed. I have sort of my main associations with yours, your donations and stuff. It's actually from our Darkest Dungeon runs. And we need more. I'll never use these belts. Damn it. Welcome home. Hey, Oreo Mega. Thank you for the 7 months. Alright, are we getting somewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, maybe? Hey, Barthik. Thank you. Triggering it. And no one's using the hype train emote. Or the gift sub emote, even. You're starting at the DSP masterclass. Yeah, maybe kind of ish. Oh, Lorenzo Lewis, thank you so much. Oh, that's beautiful to see. I was about to shift click.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Ta-da! It works. Here. How is this not working? Oh, because I don't have any substations. Haha! T-shirt 2, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Hey Draco, thank you for the 200 bits. There. See, oh, I don't have any substations. Toma and Hype Train, wow, they still around? Oh, they absolutely are. Not as much as they used to, but they're still around. They're still around. Definitely are. There. Oh, and we're also running out of radars. Let's see what else. Alright, so that means it's the other train we need to summon.
We are building an army.
That one. Go. Just like Spencer said, there is a missing beacon right underneath the top row. There, yes. Thank you. Yeah, this is a good opportunity to tag me so I get those. Alright, we don't have that, so let's get some of this. Hey Draco, because I've been gone for a while. Oh, you've been, what is it, a week or so? That's not a while. Alright, this is looking doable. So I'll take this down here and I'll merge it over to this one and then I'll bring it. Oh no, I'll actually merge all of it over here. Hey, Oreo Mega, thank you for 400 bits. Alright, let me just get over to. not that one. I'm just too many windows open. There we go. To the chat so I can keep up. It is, of course, Lorenzo Lewis with the 5 gift tops and Draco with the 700 bits in the lead. Let's see if we can get... we've had level 1 hype trains for the last while, so see if we can get... see if we can get this all the way up. It's 84%. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Cerulean also joining in. Thank you. All right, 77%. Oreo Mega, then now you're snatching it with 1100 bits. Zach, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
A kind gesture.
Why is my train not coming? Because I am so damn far away. I'm trying. You are absolutely trying. Never know. Lonophils, thank you for also joining in with a gift sub. And Bartek, hello. You are just almost single-handedly. Well, you and Juran are absolutely killing it this month for sure. And Tempo is also just sneaking in, but I think he's more tactical. Not so this brute force of just, I want it. Thank you so much, Bartek. Gotta be careful though. Good thing this month only has 28 days, because otherwise you would be at risk of going over what you promised you wouldn't go over. Lorenzo Lewis, it is so good to see. I absolutely love seeing that there's a bit of a fight going on.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It's Cerulean, thank you for 500 bits. Just sneaking up there. You are. Whoa.
It fills you with
Why,
determination.
Cerulean? Why are you at? How are you winning at 100 bits? Didn't Oreo Mega have more? Oh, now Oreo Mega is joining up with 400 bits more. Yes, and Draco is also putting in a claim here for the 500 bits. Hype train overlay. Yeah, that's hype train and Twitch has been just hype train activated. The only thing I can say is maybe it'll be fixed if we get to level 3. So let me just summarize. Where we are. Hey, William Kitt, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome home. Oh, snap, 6 months. 6 months, that's when it changes to being a welcome home instead of just welcome back.
Modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Right, that's done. Radars. Come on. Come on. I think we will take this one.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Nope. And yes. And yes.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
This seems like really good place to put that.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Alright, where we at? 52%. Oreo Mega is in the lead. And Lorenzo Lewis is also narrowly in the lead, although knowing who you're up against, then I wouldn't count myself safe at this point.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah. And we'll get this one.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, Cerulean. Yes, Cerulean. Does that put you in the lead? Yes, it puts you in the lead with 200 bits. Alright. Getting there.
Determination.
Do we not have a... Yeah, we do have... There's a turn. We'll just take that.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are
Good to
building
see
an
that, Cerulean.
army.
Everyone waiting for the snipe window. Yeah, that's the part I don't like about the snipe. This is pretty cool to snipe, but unfortunately when we're at 57%, it's very unlikely that it'll just roll over with 1 minute left. Oh, Draco with a 1. Someone else in lead? I'll see about that. Love it. Oh, well, that's also one way to do it. Whoa, Kotlik, thank you so much. 20 gift subs. There we go. Well, that certainly rolled over. Thank you, Kotlik. And Kotlik is also a contender here. Look at that. Although 29, but it's still on the higher end of the score for sure. It's Cerulean as well. Oh, it's a shared 5th place. So who will get it?
A generous bestowal.
Team Acid. All right, that was level 3. Did it fix the hype train? Yes, see, I told you it would fix the hype train. Ah, nice.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And this has to be done
home.
something about this.
A generous bestowal.
A generous bestowal. Boop, 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 boop. That should be okay. There. Doesn't have to be good, just has to work this part.
A gleaming
X Light Shot, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the community. Sneaking in during a hype train. What are we missing? Oh, those stations. Nice. Dumping, but what are you pressing to copy paste parts of the tracks? Just copying. Shift. I'm just doing the copy. Control C and copy it.
Have returned.
Yes. Oh, radar. Oh, we need this. Oh, Cerulean. Ah, did that bring you back in the lead? I mean, if it's you and Kotlik, then it will be Team Acid going. And Grundig, thank you for joining as well in the hype train. Getting your ticket in. Ticket to the hype train is 200 bits for a ticket. That's a very reasonable price for a ticket. And oh, there it is. Not because they are super important, to be honest here. I didn't really could do that. Limited blueprints. Oh no.
Praise the sub.
My map is 10% iron plus copper or stone. Okay. That's a lot of stone. What does the hype train do again? Zach, the winners of the hype train get these beautiful locations. Oh, this one hasn't completely left unchecked. These locations to sort of... I mean, you get 2 things. You get the joy of supporting what may be your favorite content creator. Maybe not. Maybe just supporting me. And also you get bragging rights about where you are and how much and all that good stuff. And then you get to put it in here. Level 4 should be possible. I don't know. It's pretty far away. We can actually see how far away it is. 14 subs, 7,000 bits. I don't think that's possible. But okay, I'd be happy to be proven wrong. All right, well, okay, I guess it is possible, but of course it's possible. With you, it's possible. It should be possible. Woo. I'm willing to be surprised. I don't mind being wrong with that. Thank you so much, Bartek. Wow, 15 gift subs. Did you? That was just that was not just to be to get in the lead, but also okay. You needed 21 to get in the lead, but that was enough to also roll it over. And Cerulean just sneaking in 500 more to steal the other hype train. And you get a sub, and you get a sub. Yep, Dorian Brightstar, you didn't get a sub though. Not yet, at least.
A new subscriber arrives.
Alright, let's build that one so we have a continuous location. Alright, so in the meantime, I've built this thing. Oh, dear, that's not great. Ha, look at that, because this one leads into that one.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I think it actually should be out here instead. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's change it. Singular Curve also joining in.
Our modest fellowship expands.
It's just money. Yeah, I like that attitude, but money is something not everyone has. Now you don't.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I really appreciate it, Bartek. It's you gotta be careful though about your expenditures. I really. If you are serious about not going over, of course. Otherwise, just knock yourself out. Draco, feel like I'm earning a PhD in game theory from these hype trains. Well, there is a certain amount of just how long do you want to wait and how much do you want to wait for just the last second snipe. And I think it'll give you practice if you're ever in a bidding war in an auction. Like, all right, do you go early and to scare your opposition off, or do you just slowly take over, or do you wait until the last second so that they think they won? And
your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Singular curve, yeah, that is something. Jam and cheese, first payday of the year tomorrow. Tomorrow, hype. Thank you, Jam and cheese. Hopefully it's that's a late. Why is that your first paycheck of the year? Did you not get paid in January? In a year. Oh, in a year, not in this year. Oh, well, my recommendation to you is make sure you spend it on just something to just as like spoil yourself a bit. And Freak, thank you for jumping on the train. It's a good train to jump on here, for sure. It's a level 4 train. Already bought a new PC. That's pretty sane thing to do. I don't know if it is, but it's definitely spoiling yourself.
It fills you with determination.
Have I ever tried bladesmithing? What an odd question is that. No, I have not tried bladesmithing. Merit, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Hey, Slora. Enjoy your videos. Do you make your blueprints public? I make all of my my masterclass blueprints public, but I do not make my Let's Play things public. But I do for patrons. They can always get a save game if they like. Oreo Mega, thank you for the 300 bits. I lost, but I had 300 bits left, so I enjoy. Yeah, that's one of those. You're at the casino and you've had a good stack of money and now it's just 3 left and I go, all right, just all of it on. Just one last roll. Thank you, Oreo Mega, for joining, and Kotlik just edging out this one for 10 more gift subs. There we go. You are back in the lead. So with Kotlik, and then if it was Cerulean, then it would be Team Acid. So if either Kotlik or Cerulean wins, then all right. Draco filling up with the 1600 bits, and Barthak with 10 gift subs, and then Lorenzo Lewis with 20 gift subs.
Fellowship expands.
Crazy.
Praise the sub.
Whoa. Who got it? Barthak got it.
Return.
Oh, Lorenzo. Did it come in too late? Or was it did it get to level 5? Yeah, level 5. Crazy. Yeah, it doesn't roll over with level 5. You don't get another 5 minutes. Zach, you're not going to get a free sub because you're already sub. Yeah, so thank you so much. I was just crazy here with Barthak with 10 gift subs and Lorenzo with 20 gift subs. Thank you so much. Wow. It turned out it was... now everyone has a gift sub, but it was Barthak who got it, and Draco. Thank you, consolidating on that one.
Welcome home.
And Benakai, that must be... my guess would be that is 100 Danish crown. Yeah. Thank you, Benakai. Thank you.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Second, I'm trying to get my Prime sub, but people are too gifty around here. Yeah, that sucks, right? It sucks.
A new subscriber.
Last gift from me this month. Oh, I can totally understand that. That's 147. Yeah, you absolutely have to. You can't afford it. Have you watched The Last Kingdom on Netflix? No, I have not. Is it worth it? I'm running out of things to do, things to watch. So, that's so weird. Yeah, so level 5, Barthak and Draco. Last Kingdom? What is that? What kind of show is it?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Now, the thing is, like, there is a chance, but the Danes are the bad guys. Oh, yeah, then it's not good. Expand my territory. Yes, indeed. You're maroon out here. So you sort of get out from under the... this, and it's just... Viking stuff. Yeah.
A kind gesture.
I don't know. I just I have a. The thing is, like, obviously with Viking stuff, then it's hard to make me happy. It is in most regards, though. Oh, good thing I just spotted it. It was actually misplaced it. There we go. It's because if there are horns on the helmets, I just turn it off. That's it. That's it. That's like the biggest no-no. You do not have horns on helmets. So if you do that, then it's like, well, fuck it. You already lost me. And then it becomes very often something where it's just like, all right. So the show Vikings, it's all of the people there look like people in Copenhagen. Long greasy beards and man buns, and it's like, all right, so it's just hipsters in Viking times. It's
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah. So I don't know. I think it's just like when hipster cosplaying Vikings. Yeah. Copenhagen full of Vikings. No, they're full of hipsters, and they look, apparently Vikings and hipsters look the same according to Hollywood.
Steadfast loyalty is
Yeah.
greatly appreciated.
This is the celebratory district for Bartek, who just got a hype train. Draco. Alright, so Draco, where do you want yours?
Determination.
Same color as location, maybe add to my second location near the red giant circuit build. Oh, yeah. There we go. Well, you have to get the same color. Up here. So you consolidate. Oh, and this is where I have to deliberately misspell your name. I don't like it, but it's the way.
New subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Let's go zoom in.
We are building an army.
Oh, that's not gonna work. It's bigger than that.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Boom. Oh yeah. Nice big square there. Awesome. Not advertising Copenhagen as a destination very well. Well, I actually think that it is in the. I'm just doing the my country a service by just making sure that people don't come here. Please stay away. Please stay away. Don't come here.
We are building an army. A gleaming endowment.
Yeah, Kotlik, that was a one hell of a fight you put up, and also Lorenzo. The next one is yours. Yeah, this is the what always happens. Like the one where there's huge fight, and the next one goes like, oh, I'll get it for 3 subs. But at least there's also like the sizing here. Size matters. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break, and I will be back in 2 minutes. But we'll just let this. We can't take a break while Wayne June is at work. So let's go. Getting another 5 might be a chance. Yeah, I got yours for 11 subs. Oh, nice. Well, a lot of level 5. Okay, so this one's done, and I just need to go down here. Get all that crap out.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And that one. So at this point, I'll just go.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Right, like this. That is the spacing. Nope, it's not the spacing.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Good.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Steadfast loyalty. How come you get a gift sub then? Or maybe someone has gotten so many gift subs that...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Kind of running out. Ooh, what are you waiting? Oh yeah, you're waiting for access.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. I prefer when I hear that there are new subs coming in. I prefer it when it's new subs, new people who get subs, so that they might be conscripted to renew themselves later on. But you know, anyone's welcome. Hey Kevin, thank you for the 4 months. How you doing? I'm doing great. Great.
Welcome home.
And I'll take this little intersection.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Is that correct? Ah!
Have returned.
Really? Because that's a double-headed... Oh, keeping track of single-headed and double-headed is just a nightmare. Here.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
And actually, that's not even good enough. I have to do that because they... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? You can't do that. You can't do that.
New subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
No.
We are building an army.
Up, back. Been a busy week. What have I missed? We just did a recap at the beginning. Let's see. Go up here.
Praise the sub.
That's not correct. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll just run out here and then I go into the mining location.
A new subscriber.
That'll be fine. It'll go out the other way. Cool.
We are
All right.
an army.
Yeah, double-headed. Yeah, well, I think it's interesting to try, and it gives us some new, interesting challenges.
A new subscriber.
That is the
Come, steal yourself.
rail train. Oh, wow,
We are
we just...
building an army.
It's 10 minutes ago, and it's Wayne June is still going. Was that it? Was the last one? Nope.
A new subscriber arrives.
Eldario.
It
Eldario.
fills you
Oh,
with
that...
determination.
I know, Afro. Loved the DSP video. Yeah, a lot of people did. It was my best video of the last 10 videos.
Praise the sub.
Yeah, that's actually like still 20 to go. I can't take a break while that one is going. I don't think that's fair.
A new subscriber arrives.
There.
It fills you
There's
with
no signatures now
determination.
that should be removed, I think. Yeah, that one, I think we flagged it for removal. 10 subs. It's actually the 20 subs. That was the first among the Lorenzo subs.
Loyalty
So
is
yeah.
greatly appreciated.
Alright, well this actually should be it, shouldn't it?
A new subscriber
Oh,
arrives.
hold on.
It fills
How
you
is that
with
gonna work?
determination.
How is this gonna work? Huh.
Welcome back.
The big question is now...
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, that one? Yeah. Don't think it matters much because it's my my PAX train. Yeah, see, these intersections are super annoying.
Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
I guess I'm just missing my break here. No, my break.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay, so far so good. So this one will go out on this side.
Welcome home.
And then the question is, can it break before this one and still be within this area? That would be a big problem if it couldn't. Let's just say it like that. Yes? Alright, cool. That works. Alright, so this one can be open because there's also room for one in here. Yes. The idea here is I want to figure out how many we can have. Oh!
Endowment.
That's one from Benakai. There we go. Yeah. And then the last one from Kevin, and then I can take my break. Welcome back, Kevin.
Your steadfast loyalty
And now I'll
is
take a break.
greatly appreciated.
Woo! Wow, that was crazy. All right. I'm going to take a short break and then we'll be back. Let me just zoom out so we can see what the hell we're doing here. We're almost got the green signs up and running, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience. So, yeah, something these breaks remind me of is that it takes more time than you think to write a text message. So when I need to write a text message to say goodnight to my daughter, let me just check if it's charging. Yeah, kind of is. Then it's always like, just sending a little text, and it still takes 2 minutes for me. Yes, I'm not a 14-year-old girl, so yes, it takes a while for me to write texts. Alright, so this one, we are going to go use this one as a measuring stick, this train here. And there. Predictive test with fat and flat thumbs. Aha. Those girls are probably 20 by now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What are we doing? What? What? Who built that one? That's not correct. Who built that? I didn't do that. More reverse Megabase, please. Nope, sorry. It is done. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that was actually me. So that one we take out then. What do you mean done? Done as in I'm not going to do any more with it. Oh, that's way too big. So go back. Why is this one so complicated? I think that's fine. This is on the lower end. And this is on the higher end. So it's not working. Here. That should work. Then it should be tileable from here. Okay. And then the question is, straight signal is in the way. Yeah. It is what it is. Wish there was an easier way to do this. Yeah, the thing is, like, I stopped the reverse Megabase for 2 reasons, 3 reasons. I don't know, many reasons, X reasons. We'll see. So, I felt that I'd done the majority of what was interesting. So I could have continued, but it has to be sort of every time I sort of continue, there'll be a sort of less and less people will follow along. And if I spent like, okay, today we're going to do global refueling, then there might already be there someone go like, yeah, already with military science, yeah, do we really need to? I never built military science, and so it'll be less and less as a let's play goes on if you can't find something new and interesting to do. So for that reason, it felt done. The views were declining. I felt that it was done, and the feedback wasn't really there. And then I had more sort of engaging things to do, such as license your program. And I also just didn't have enough. Didn't have. How would I say that? I didn't have enough time to do the let's play and all some of the other things I wanted to do, and some of those things. Then now I have more time for that. I am not happy about this. These are just why is there no easy way to do these kind of builds, these kind of things here? Yeah. Yeah. And then the question is, if I'm being honest about it, does that even work? Maybe. And that's not working. This is too close. So it has to be up there. I just don't know how to do this in a proper way. Like when the builds are so big, then it just becomes really annoying to build it there. And then I maybe can build one more. So how many trains are there? How many trains do I have now? 4 trains or something? There. Right, so it's 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's split. So this one is not actually good enough. This one's not good. So it basically is once you cross this one, you have to go all the way into one of those. I will have one between here, but that's it. Okay, so between... I just don't want this to jam. That's the essence of it. There. And... is this one actually working? It kind of is. Since this doesn't exist, and this doesn't exist, and this doesn't exist. There's no way they'll ever go from one mining location to the other mining location. This just doesn't make sense. Which now means that this whole thing is super weird. Right? Looks weird, is weird, all that. Oh no. Did I seriously forget? Oh, I forgot it. Oh my god, Sigrid, no! 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 The horror! How did I forget that? Ah! It's the hype train's fault. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I could move this one down here, but then I'm gonna have to go up here anyway, so I have to solve this issue. Okay. Oh man. Okay, let's go back to this one and figure out how much did you want? I have to keep so much in mind. That's a lot per hour. Per second. 464. Definitely 464. Save a lot of entities by not smelting. Oh. The worst part is that it's actually... It's gonna be a pretty damn big smelting area as well. It was actually lower, so if it's 437 iron, then it's still a lot, right? Rate calculator better than max rate? I don't think so. It looks nicer, but it requires things to be powered, which is super annoying. So I don't know. What are we doing right now? We are regretting our life choices. That's what we're doing right now. We are trying to get iron into our green science build, but someone has emphasized that you actually need to smelt things instead of just getting raw iron ore in. Okay, so I kind of want to do this part, but it's, if you just look at this part here, it has to be this size as well. So I'm gonna need like all of that crap. I need basically this entire thing. Suffer, yep, but that's a giant build as well. That would take a lot. It would be this size build anyway. I mean, that's the size, right? So I think this is the right thing to do anyway. Yeah, I do think though that I want this one to go away and then take this out. Because right now I'm just getting constrained by something that really shouldn't be constraining me. We'll bring it in again when we need it, and then we'll bring it in somewhere that I can... where I want it. Because now it just feels like I have more space now. Of course I could, yeah, it does, I have more space. Yeah. So what if I take this line inbound and treat that as this line inbound? It means I need a stacker, but I need a stacker that turns this way. Right, so it'll go from here and then sort of slide in here, go down, Yeah, but then it's orthogonal again, and that's not great. Okay, the stacker I can put where I want, right? I think this is the part I need to sort of work with. Like, that thing could be here. That would actually be just fine. And then I need to build something slacker in here. Yeah. Okay, that's the objective. But I'm gonna take out all of this then. Yeah, we're gonna turn the stacker. But the most important thing is making sure that we get the smelting set up correctly. And once we have the smelting set up correctly, then we can start the other things, because the other things can just be mashed in wherever there's room for it. Oh, no. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess you're gone now. Yeah, okay. Probably shouldn't. You need enough room between you, smelter, and the drop-off point. Not sure I'm getting that. Oops. Kind of full of crap here. What do I mean by you need enough room? And alright, but I know what need enough room means, but I don't know what you're referring to in terms of sort of, yeah, what? Here, that one. We can do it here, and then I can take the rest of this one out. For a train or two? I mean, like, between this one and that one? Yes. True. And, you know, that probably would have been a good idea to do that before this, because now I'm basically gambling that it's possible. Here. But I think it is. We should have a train of a 216.2. That one. Train. There. We can use this as a measuring stick. It's fine. Okay, so we do have one inbound, outbound here. Good. You dropping frames? Ugh, I don't know. Nope, not a single one today. Not a single drop frame, so that's good. Is this vanilla? Yeah, it's vanilla with a bit of convenience. Like, this is convenient, but all the builds are vanilla builds. So just some things. Basically, my rule is that all builds must be possible in vanilla, and I can do things that just make it simpler for me to do, like having more robots, having faster charging, moving faster. Those kind of things, which doesn't change it changes the experience, but it doesn't change the feasibility. Is this Twitch only? Yes, all my Let's Plays are either Twitch or YouTube, never shared. I don't do that. And this one is no longer powered, is it? No, it's not. It's actually lost power. Stuff made for Twitch stays on Twitch. Stuff made for YouTube stays on YouTube. And I'll do dedicated content for each thing if I need it. Or if I want it. Right, so this one. Except the VOD channel. Yes, but that's the VOD channel, so it's different. Okay. This looks like it was on purpose. I mean, it was on purpose, of course. And now I need a stacker. Could be like this. That has a few things I don't want here. Yes. Something like this, right? I'm going to put it in here and just get all of this out, and anything else we have. That one. Then it's more pure. Yep. Then we can put it where we want. Oh yeah, that's true. Why did you choose purple as your color identifier? That's an interesting question. It's actually not just purple, but it's the combination of the purple, gold, and black that I really like. And where I liked it from, then if anyone want to get really nostalgic, I played World of Warcraft back in the days, and um, yeah, World of Warcraft back in the days, and I played it a lot. I played it probably before any of you played it. I'm pretty sure I can say that confidently, since we were like 50 people on the server back then. And yeah, I played it a long time, but then in the end, I kind of lost interest in it. So I was like, well, the grind, there's just something there. And then I just started manipulating the the auction house and did that as a thing. So I basically never left the auction house. Wow, early access. Yeah. So I played from the US Friends and Family Alpha. So it was only for um, it was for people who worked at Blizzard, and they could give a few keys out to their friends. So that was a full 3 months before the open beta started. It's pretty cool. And yeah, so basically, I did that. I really got into the whole market manipulation. Maybe not surprisingly, and joined the consortium, the Stormspire. If anyone is familiar with that part, with the goblins, the money making goblins, and where we each had a server that we were just just owning the server for, and just sharing ideas in our secret forum. It was really cool, and in that context, they someone made an someone made a logo for me with like which was like the elite symbol with that golden dragon that curled, and then instead of where they said like the name, there was just say Nilaus, and I would say it like with like light white, like shining light with purple and black, and then the gold dragon. I was like, oh, I love that icon. I used it for so many things. And then sort of when I started the YouTube thing, I was like, I used that icon in the beginning, and then I got new icon made for me by an artist, and then I was like, can you just the same style? And that's how it got started. So that's the origin of the purple, and then it's a nice color. This is of the old YouTube video came from. Yes, it is. So interesting little trip down memory lane. I was dead cool in vanilla. I raided 5 nights a week at the top Alliance guild. Yeah, I was. I was also in a raiding guild when I lived in the U.S. So I was. Oh, that was kind of unfortunate, that one. Yeah, so when I lived in the US, I was in a raiding guild, but it's a European raiding guild. So I had to get up early to be part of the raids because we were raiding in the afternoon. And I overslept the day that the raid killed Ragnaros as a server first. As server first, I was like, oh no, my life is ruined. I have nothing worth living for. Something along those lines. And then I kind of from there I just basically stopped rating. I was like, yeah, okay, maybe I've been putting too much sort of emphasis on something that is, I mean, nothing happened, and it was great for the people who were there, but it was like, okay, hold on, if that was the stuff I was chasing, but was it that great? So then I've been raiding a bit, but that was mainly because it was a good way to hang out with friends. I had a good raiding guild in Denmark where we were basically like, we were raiding until 11 o'clock, and then we would sort of meet up afterwards and get drunk and just talk World of Warcraft and other stuff. It was kind of a fun experience, sort of as a done with the studies and just hanging out with friends as that kind of context. It was pretty cool. But you know, the thing is like everything looks even the ugly parts look less ugly when looking back at them, because you don't remember standing in, I don't know, some shit. What is it? Oh. They're not called bristlebacks, but they're those one of those horrible dungeons that are so out of place, out of the way from everyone, and you couldn't get there easily, and you were just standing there for 45 minutes waiting for some random healer to show up, and then you were standing there waiting and waiting and waiting, and you didn't have a warlock, so you couldn't summon, and and then suddenly they just left, or you were waiting for someone, and they were just like, "Oh, sorry, my mom says I can't play anymore." It's like, "Oh my god." So yeah, you forget those kind of things. The grimy parts look less ugly, and looking back at them. Good evening, Matko. Razorfen. Yes, it was Razorfen. Razorfen Downs. Oh my god, that's horrible. Yeah, when the tank has gone AFK. BRB eating. Like, what? I have it's one of the things that really just can absolutely piss me off is people not respecting my time. And consequently, I'm always like, if I have an agreement, I'm showing up on time, and you know, I'm very punctual. I show up here every day, and the days I don't show up, and I do my very best to let you know in advance. Where did all my ah, so if people just don't respect my time by just not showing up or not canceling, or you know, or canceling late, that's something that really pisses me off in an irrational way. We all have those things, right? I always hated Racerman Downs and Racerman Crawl. Yeah, but they're like, I mean, you gotta go there, right? It's part of the experience. You want to go like everywhere, and yeah, at least I did. There. Okay. Doesn't really need a lot of things here. This one, it's pretty simple. All right. So did we build it? I think we did. It goes in here. That's the train. So the train comes here. I'm just dreading that I've forgotten something. Like, and then I have to take this one out because that's actually not there. And then from here, there. And then I take this one out. And the next one is... yeah. Okay, so that's somewhat okay-ish. Right? What we're missing is a power pole that wants to go up here, 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 to get a relay radar. Okay, cool. That's talking about Blizzard. What do you think about the Diablo announcement? The Diablo announcement, as in they have given up on making new stuff and they just make old stuff again, so they can sell the same game again after 20 years. Happens too much. I am not a big fan of those remakes. I think it's like, I don't have a I used to be a Blizzard fanboy, but they kind of cured that. And let's get some trains in here. Unfortunately, I don't have the locomotive or the, so we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Are the signals on the top T-junction correct? Yeah, I think so. Same here. SC2 was the last game I loved. Yeah. And I still love StarCraft 2 as a spectator. I couldn't play it. It's just way too stressful. I actually saw Day9 tweeted that he had raided Artosis. So if you don't know anything, it's a commentator. And basically, I only watch Artosis as caster for the Korean StarCraft. And he's always this happy, cheerful guy. And then the clip was just like, if you want to see a man driven to bitterness over how cheesy Protoss can do and how awful they can play and still win, then this is the channel for you. And they're like, whoa, this is the cheerful guy. He's been ruined by StarCraft. And that's just, yeah, that's just it, right? That's what StarCraft does to you. It just makes you, so the whole concept of StarCraft, in many games, you play until you win. In Fortnite, you play, you're the last man standing, you win. Number one, battle royale, victory royale, yeah! But the second to last person is still in there, and he can still win because you're battling, and one of you is going to win, and the other one's going to lose. You gave it your all. No, that's not how StarCraft works. That is, you grind it out until one of you has lost the will to live so much that you just concede and just give up. So it is just mind-numbing. It's not like, oh man, I was just fighting and I almost got it. No, it's like, my will to live is broken. I give up. Please put me out of my misery. And then you have to start again. That is such an awful design. It's so awful. It's just, if you think about it, like, why? Yeah. To break the other person's will to live. Like, and you, no matter how good you are, you're gonna lose half the time, because that's just how ladders work. So yeah, hello Timbo, good evening. I said it's 2 times the, it's not that bad. It is. Legends match Institute Pros. No, I don't. I only watch, the only StarCraft I watch is when Tasters and Atosis are casting. That's the only thing I want to watch. Alright, let's put them things in here. Go. Fly, my minions. Sorry for being late. You don't have to be sorry. You can join whenever you like. Sometimes you want to kill yourself when you missed a scout. Yeah, then I still want to stand by my statement that maybe it's not a healthy game if you only sometimes want to kill yourself. Like, I prefer my games where I don't want to kill myself, if that's a choice I have. It's also one of the casters. Oh, well, I'm just watching the Korean stuff. I know the players now, so can sort of follow along on that. I forgot to check what I actually needed. Probably some of these. And do we not have radars in this? Nope. 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 Ah, yes. Dum 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 dum. And the other train is not here yet. Oh, it is actually here yet. I'm pretty sure. It's just refuses to get in here because it doesn't have that. There we go. Now it's coming. Dota 2 is like real struggle. Actually, with Darkest Dungeon, you can be really frustrated about it, but it's... what? Where are you going? No, 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 no. Manual. Stop it. Oh, that's because this one. And what are the things we're missing? Stuff? Lots of beacons. We don't have beacons. Do we also miss rails? No. You can go back because you're worthless. And you're gonna go here. I'll just go up and see if I need more. And that one? Get here. There we go. More stuff. Still, okay, let's look at what we're missing. Primarily inserters, boxes, and beacons. Okay. Do you have any of it? You might have some boxes. Dum dum da dum. What? What? How does this one not have any inserters? That makes no sense. But you do have some of these, so I'll take that. Go back. The most stressful part about Darkest Dungeon is the fact that I get DMCA claims on my YouTube channel for 2-year-old videos. That's the worst part about, the most stressful part of Darkest Dungeon. And we also have to make sure that these ones are changed in name. Is this correct? I don't think so. This is not correct. It's not correct. I flipped it. Oh, man. Still better than playing StarCraft. Because here it's just my own stupidity. I can sort of deal with that. I've had a whole life to get used to that fact, but it's not someone else who bests me and makes me hate my life. But here it's just yeah, just good old casual stupidity. Luckily, we have robots. Red tree is in the way. All right, red tree, you should just go away then. There we go. Flipped when you should have clipped. Nope, I should not have clipped. First of all, I can't clip it when you I should rotate it because then the inputs are at the right place. Hey Cyclops, good evening. What did you miss? Lots of good things. Actually, let me see here. Julian is still number 1. Timbo is still number 2. Barthok, moving up on level 3, made a huge stride forward here. And Draco is also up in number 4. And we have Castor. We haven't seen Castor in a while. And we have Cerulean and Kotlik coming in here. Yep. Your own undoing does not beget regret. Not, yeah, sometimes, but it's not as bad. You kind of get used to disappointing yourself. See, this is why I have better robots, because then this action takes less time. So the reason why I noticed was like, oh, I don't want 3 trains in and 4 trains out. That doesn't seem right.
Our illustrious champion.
XXRXDX, thank you. Oh, it's been an hour since Wayne June has been working. Yay, thank you for the tier 2 for 25 months. It hasn't been a month since last time Pink did it. So robot build a smelter, because it takes longer to do that than do this. We have pretty good robots. I was thinking about it, but I really don't think it's worth it. Because the robots, then you have to build the robots all the way around first and make sure that they are there, and also clean it up afterwards. Permanent conductor, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Twitch is just not really holding up there in the bargain. Terrible at revoking. Now that's a good question. Why are you here? And the answer is you're not. You should be up here. Right. Nowhere. Huh. That's the stacker. We need to change the name of that to a green one. This is taking way more time than I would have thought, but it's kind of, I kind of know why. It takes a bit more time. That one is not done because this one is not done. Oh, because this one's not done because this one is not done. There we go. That's a long series of things not done. Nope, still not working. Hey, Dig Down Deep. Thank you for 25. Another 25er. How is this one not working? Oh. Weird. I don't know. It's just getting some coverage on this. All right, let's go back and see what we're missing. So it's there. All right, inserters and beacons. And inserters. Gong 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 gong. You know, I'm hating the fact that I keep so many of these around. It's just bad. Don't need you anymore. What? There. Aha. What is it making? What am I making? I'm making green signs. Well, technically this is just a smelter, but it'll be on the way towards making a green signs. What are we missing now? Modules and beacons. All right, luckily we got tons of modules and beacons just waiting to be filled in, so that's good. Got that one. Whoop. Well, tons and tons, maybe a bit of an overstatement. And that should be it. That should be it. So now it's just the trains we need. Okay. Let's see, these have still the wrong names, so let's get that one sorted. Green, 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 green. Probably also should be green. Oops. Do I have that? Yes, I do. So let's go up here. Place the train. Now, when I place the train, I want to place the trains correctly. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Get over here. I think you're... I'm missing the fuel. Alright. I've forgotten this for a good solid hour or two. So let's have this one take a bit of a stroll out here. Yeah, I have enough speed modules for now. For now. Funny thing is, I might actually run out at some point and go like, oh, never thought that would happen. This is 163, but it's too small. I'm not happy about the size of these ones. They are actually kind of concerning. So I wonder if this one is possible. Yeah, it should be able to sort of crawl across somewhere if needed, right? I'm just going to check if it can. Let's go and take that square out. Boop. Mm-hmm. Yes. Looks like it's possible, but seems almost designed to be doing that. And yeah, so I actually didn't need to go here, but whatever. Alright, let's go up here and build the last two stations and then change the names of the stations so that they make more sense. Whoosh, get those, that one. Nope. Yeah, so that is good. That is good, except for the lack of radar coverage. We want to have a consistent radar coverage here. Better? Yeah. And then also one up here. Yes, so we can see what's going on. And it might not be good for performance, but, you know, there's just no way around it. Let's see, what are we going to do? We are going to take a short break soon, actually very soon, but I want to make sure that we get this one. This needs to go in here, and then I hope that it actually is still set up to request. No power? Who's no power? Oh, that one has no power. That's actually weird. Why? Oh, right, like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a complete mess, this part. As everything. Yep. Watching your DSP video right now. This game is so cool. It absolutely is. Alright, let's go back to this one and see if you are receiving. Yeah, inbound 44. Yes. Alright, so it's getting 44. And when these comes in, I'm going to queue this up so it comes back to me. And then it can spend the time actually walking there while I take my break. There we go. Here they come. Gold legs? Why don't you like the hex grid mapping of sphere construction? You can't draw a straight line. And it does, and I'm not saying I don't like it. I just, for the two things I've used it for so far, I rather wanted this part. Obviously, I also want to use the hex grid, which isn't a hex grid, by the way. It's not a hex grid. It is a... Damn it, I can't remember. It has a really weird name. Square. No, I think that... Yes, crazy, except it's a truncated icosahedron, except it's not a truncated icosahedron is the football, but this one is actually not truncated. You can make it truncated, but it's not truncated because it actually goes out. So it's actually just an No, it's not an icosahedron, is it? Yeah, expanded soccer ball, yes, but icosahedron is a 20-sided dice, and it's not a 20-sided dice. Is it? I don't think so. No, it's not. I don't think so. Right, someone figure out the right name for it while I take a break. That is your homework for my 2-minute break. Let's see. Up there. And then Q up there, and you go. I think this is where I'm going to put them in. Yep. All right, so I'm going to take a short break. Yes, your homework. I give you homework while I'm on a break. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll be reviewing your homework, see if anyone passes or fails. See you in a bit. There you go. That's better. All right. I am. I am disappointed. You've all. The closest one was Miss Timony, who thought the icosahedron was a dinosaur. So that's still better guess than anyone else. Why are we not? All right, I'm gonna Google it myself then. I can't Google it with my arms crossed, so you'll have to cross your arms for me because that's arms crossed. Geometric shape of a football. Of course, it's a prolate spheroid. Whatever. No, it is an icosahedron. Ah, oh, damn it. I don't like when I'm not right. And that's the football is a truncated icosahedron, but it is actually an icosahedron. Huh. But there you go. A great icosahedron even. Okay, cool. What's the difference to a hexagon? A lot. There we go. Ah, is it coming? Is it coming? Should be. And then let's get the shape of a train. Let's think about it. This is upwards. That's okay? Yeah. A hexagon is a two-dimensional shape with six sides. While if we look at the... Hey, come on, go in there. Oh, no. You seriously want... No. I don't think we want to have it full of wood. Okay, so let's also change the schedule of this one, so we know that it'll be better. Okay, all of this except different. So the first thing it wants to go to is that one, and I'm gonna go there until cargo. I'll keep the other one around so I don't mess it up, since the other one works. 16,000. Then I put this up here and replace that one. Then I go to the other one. There. And I'll go there until cargo is full. Yep. And then I need to go to the stacker. Why do we not have a stacker? We do have a stacker. You just can't see it. From your current location. There. And then we have that one, the inbound. That's going to be here. Onto empty cargo. Whoop. We like. Just let's reiterate. So first it goes up to number 1, fills up to half, then it goes to number 2, fills up fully, drives backwards, goes out on the other lane because that's where it goes into the stacker, and then goes into one of these stations. Seems about right. Have we done fueling that? No. To everyone's big surprise, we have not done fueling yet. Okay, so I am going to fire this up. How many trains do I want? Well, I think I want only 4, 5, 6 trains. I don't know. Some trains. We'll start to go to that one. Go. I'll go into the next one. You are useless, my friend, but that's just your lot in life. This seems like a dangerous thing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fill this crate with rockets and just shoot at it. Nothing happened. What a surprise. And you will now go back again. Go down there. Go over here. And then go in there. Cool. Why do... What? Why do we have 2 of those? How does that happen? How does that happen? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so looks like this one's good. That one's not good. Let's not do that yet. Oh man, that would have been so awesome if I could do it right there. Could I? Yes, but then you're kind of forcing it to go one way and not the other. Yep. Are they working? Seems to be working. This one is getting to 14,000. This one is getting to 17, so it just shifted. What? What's going on now? You're going away. Nope. No, I don't want to see you anymore. Oh, is it? Oh, it's coming back because I'm an idiot, right? Ah, this one has its own. Ah, there's a trick signal blueprint. All right. Well, that kind of explains a lot of things. Not my. You're going back. Go back. And instead, I'm going to summon the other train, and it's going to be this one. Nope. That one. Come in. Get here. And I'm going to take this. While I'm looking, you are just somewhere in the middle of this. And what about you? You're just roaming. Should be good. That should be keeping you busy. And that's super annoying that I missed that one. There. So the signal blueprint will just remove it every time. This one is at 29, looking good. Let's move down and get one of the trains here. Now we actually have live trains on this this path, so bad stuff could happen. Also need to put the other trains. So I think I need 6 trains here. Yes, where is it? It's this one. Still 2 kilometers away. I think that, isn't this like the first official place where they mention meters? I can't really recall anywhere else where it says meters. Artillery train for exploration. That might actually not be the worst idea. But, man. Oh no, oh no. I kind of thought that was coming there. And with the other one, are you done? No, you're not at all done. So you can, but you can go in a straight line at this point, yeah? Good. And here it is. You are... There. Is there anything else I want? Not really. So, go back. And hold on. I'll summon the other train. I know I'm going to need it. This is not even close to enough. Train speed is in kilometers per hour. Yeah, but you don't know if... oh, the speeds, yeah. Okay, but you don't know the distances. And you don't know kilometers. You can't really reference it correctly. You can... We know that it's in metric, of course, because anything else would be silly. But we don't know what the measure is. Nope, that's not working. That one. Oh, please go to the other one. Damn it. I just really want to see if it can go to the other one. I'm getting kind of worried. Hey, Patrick, thank you for this 25 months. 5 squared months of good content. Thank you. When you get to the 6 squared, it's actually also, you get a new icon, new badge. So there is that. Oh, that one is going. Alright, let me just not stand on tracks. Exactly, does that mean the single tile is 1 by 1? Yes, that is the confirmed conclusion of this. And are we done? No, there's still 31 inbound. Go, 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 go. Good. Go. Go. And go. That's a long way to run. And I can't do anything because I don't have any fuel at all until it gets here. Ah. It matches with the rail. Okay, well. The train I launched looked incomplete, did it? It just No, it was good enough, but it did miss just a bit of fuel. That's never going to be a problem, is it? Alright, so what are we going to do in the meantime? We are just waiting for that one, so let's do some exploration here. I don't think this out here is particularly relevant. I'm going to expand up, down, and then really far down eventually, I think. That's my intention. I'm really in doubt where I'm going to get some oil from. Oh, no. Here, maybe? 38,000? I have to get the oil coming in from this side, from down here. But there's not a lot of oil, there's primarily water, so that kind of sucks. So I'm going to take you and go down here. So we can explore this area down here. Oh, bite us! No! So what happens when it runs out of fuel? Then I get annoyed and Beatrix will yell at me and then you will laugh at me and it's all good. It's all just basically as usual. Yeah. Good. What about the other one? Where are you? Oh, you're not even close to anything. All right. Is there anything else? I'd really like to get them up here, but I need at least 5. See, now at this point, I'm just wondering if it's broken. What if I take that out? Yeah, what if I take that out for the time being? Do we have anything in here to being unloaded? Well, they're not going to be unloaded, I think. 12,000 and 9,000. Okay, so this one might be unloaded. What kind of legs and reactors are inside the Spider-Ton's time to upgrade? Yes, they definitely need upgrades. I didn't really need it before, but I guess we do need it now. And since there's nothing in the way, you can go the straight line now. Pave the world with nuclear plants to make spiders pathfinding simpler. I don't really see how that works. What do you think about nuclear power in the game? I tend to go solar. I think it's too easy. Actually, we might want to start looking at expanding our power here. Yeah, that's something we can do while we're waiting. Let's see. Where do we have a location? We don't. What the hell happened? Oh. Psh. Yes. And do we need to go further up? Definitely an argument about leaving this space open. That's pretty much not good. Wonder how I'm gonna best solve this issue. There. That's how I'm best gonna solve it. Here. I'm just, this is just to maintain the trenches I have. There. So that will keep that busy. And do we have our Spider-Tron in? Yes, we do. Woohoo! And you know what? I'm just going to put that in here, and I'm going to take the rest of this out. And do you think you could? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? If you don't mind, just get it to 70, because why not? And go back. Boop. Boop. And boop. There. I'm not gonna do it right now, of course. Of course I'm not gonna. Oh, look at that! It actually managed to get up there. Nice. So we know that it works. That's good. We're just checking and seeing if this is the one that actually missed some power. I think it might be. Nope. Right edge of the landfill at the top is one tile too far. Oh, that's a disaster. That is a disaster. And there's a train that ran away. And I have nothing up here. So we run away, run back here. Catching up on the trains. How many trains do we have? We should have 4 at this point, and I think I want 6. That's the last one. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. So let's get 6 trains for this, so that there will be always 4 parked, and then 2 either going one way or the other. And I'm going to do this now here. So I won't add an extra one. Don't forget to fix the rails. What rails? What? Why is this one bad? What rails? Don't forget to fix the rails. Oh, right. The ones that I've broken. Yeah. It's true. Good point. And let's get there. I will have some here. Don't think I need as many of this. And I will send you back. Let's get the other one in. There's a train. Whoop. Alright, it's going out. That's fine. It's an outbound train, so to save. This rail. Thank you. Go to number 1. And then I'm going to wait for the other train to come by. And then I will put this one in again. So I'm making sure that I place it here. Cargo wagon is in the way, no longer. Right edge is too far away. That looks good. That's true. What an absolute disaster that would have been. Oof. Thank you. Car AZ. How many? I see. I don't only have like 13 left. So, well, let's look at trains now. We have 6 trains. Okay. So that's what I wanted. For this part. Let's go grab some more. What is the status on this one? It's almost there. Almost there. Can you go in a straight line now? Yes, you can. What about the other one? You're down here for exploration. And I move down here. So the part about getting trains is just really complicated. Or not complicated, but just... I don't know. What are we saying? Comprehensive. Right, so I'm gonna get a train, and this train will be right there, I guess. It'll have a different schedule. The schedule will be much simpler. It'll be from A to B, and that's it. You want to go in here, and you want to do that until you're done, and then from there you want to go to that one until you're full. And then I just put in a... Didn't I put in a fake signal? Yes, I did. And get this one. No signals. Thank you. And this can only go here first, so we'll send it that way. This one should have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 trains would be like perfect. You, my friend, are almost done. Yep. That's it. Get up there. And then get to this location. And then get to, I guess, this location. Cool. You are completely out of signals. Damn. What happened? Where is the true Megabase? So far. Where is this? So far away. Here it is. It's just, it's working. We're working on it. It's not fast, but it's something. Oh, I should also just continue on killing this idea. Really shouldn't have these kind of things. And also this one, and that one could also be killed, right? Yep. Okay, let's see if this one's being loaded. Is it being loaded from both sides? Actually isn't. This one hasn't gotten anything yet. And just as we say that, there it is. I'm still interested in how you plan your fuel without robots. Who says I'm going to do it without robots? And that's unfortunately still a long way away. And hey, this one looks like there's a biter there, but that's not a biter. It's a little, that's an oil deposit. We were looking for oil, but I think we need more oil than this. And I also need to go, oops, go here and go in there because we don't know. That could sort of theoretically at least. Spartan-based fueling, yeah, just queue it up to go back and forth. It's not super sustainable, but yeah. Right now we're doing this for the initial, and the initial will just run until we get a better solution. I think I actually want to do the fueling before I start on the oil part. So when we get this one up and running soon-ish, then it makes sense for us to do that. Wouldn't it suck if this is just a little peninsula here? Hello, Salim True. Good evening. Good to see that we haven't scared you off yet. And good evening, Jeff. What is this? 125. Yeah, it's small. And what about our other spiders on? Okay, at least it's on the home stretch. So when we get back to base at some point, we actually haven't been out back to base for a long time. Let's see, what else do we need? We could actually just go grab some more stuff from this one while we can. There, and then send you back. And then bring another train in. Yeah, I might as well. I don't know if I need it. Alright, come on. Come on, little Spidertron. You're almost there. Okay. Oh, another thing we can do is this one. Isn't that ready yet? Not really. Ah, yes it is. It is. There we go. Almost. Oh no. Did I also do something out here? Nope. Why not? Because of that one. Who cares? Do we think that's gonna be a problem? Yeah, that is gonna be a problem. Oh, thank you. Whoa. Whack WHC, thank you for the cheer. Let me see, it's 1403. Let's see if that's oh, 10 British pounds. Thank you for the donation. We appreciate it. No just a cheers message. Well, this This is not right. How did that get so messed up? Ah, it was, I slided one to the side and then that's the problem. Cool. Alright, now it's here. Yes, finally. Love the fueling here. Love my fuel system. It is flawless, perfect, and oh, it's getting kind of crowded here. Look at how smoothly they transition past each other. Nice. That's actually the first, even though it wasn't really intended, then that's the first one going in. And you're gonna go into that one. That's the only place you can go. Onto this one is empty. Let's see if it works. It looks so weird to have these things on the belt. How long have I had the 36 badge? Not long, a couple of weeks. Miss Timony made it. She actually has also some more badges, some other colors for sort of 4 and 5 and 6 years. So it's just we're ready on that front. Yay! Weird that yeah, you know, this is kind of important. How the hell did that miss? Oh, I'm out. What? Ah! Why did that happen? Why did that happen? All right, and I'm gonna need this one as well because that's the only way I have inserters. I can't believe I'm out of inserters. That one's waiting for this one to get out. And why is this uneven? Why is it so uneven, actually? Ah, we talked about that. We didn't do anything about it. That was this. Oh, okay. So one of the places I did something about it. Okay, so that's why it was uneven, because the draw is obviously not even, so we have to do it this way. Yeah, blame the QA team, absolutely. Like any good developer would. Always blame the QA. Well, you didn't test it. Oh, okay, that was close. That was just cutting it a bit too close. Even for me. Alright, let's see. Is the next one coming in? I don't know. Is there a next one? So let's see. 4 of those. Okay, so that's all I need. I don't want more than 4 because that's going to be 1 unloading, 1 in each of these locations, and then 1 opportunity to switch back and forth. Okay, I'll just do... There we go. Now you can see the shiny badge. Now that you got the trains actually running, you should maybe get another set of armor and gear ready just in case. Aha. I see what you're saying there. I do not like it. Alright, let's keep monitoring this one to see if it actually works. We found a couple of errors. Well, the main error is the fact that we don't have enough inserters. So let's grab the inserters. Whee! These do not fit in my city blocks. You're right about that. You're right. The train from smelting array are not waiting at the correct location. Aha. The train from smelting array are not waiting at the right location. Where do we think that it's the right location? It's very gloomy. They're waiting near the smelting area, but should wait near next to the unloading area. Yeah, that's true. This one, this one, this one. Ah! It's actually because of that one. I don't need this. Actually, it's just that one. Yeah, so once I go out, there will be one space out here going into that one. Cool. How large is my module 3 build? It's this one. So that's how it is. 2 speed modules, 1 module. If it's fully operational, which it is not, but almost, then I am getting, who knows, 42 per minute and 21 per minute, but it's not quite able to do exactly that. So it's going to be like 1 per second if it's fully operational, and it's not because I don't have enough mining productivity, and it actually looks like you're actually draining this one. Yeah. So it's probably about 40 per minute instead of like 60 per minute, but I think we're okay in terms of modules if we look at it. 28,000 and 13,000 modules, so we're pretty good. It's good. Why have I abandoned my city blocks? I have not abandoned my city blocks. I just don't want to do the same thing every single let's play, then it becomes stale. So this one I'm doing something very different, very challenging for me at least. I have a tough time seeing if any problems with this. Right? This one is not working. Well, it is working, but not really. So the one thing though is they are not being drawn from evenly. Obviously the outer belt here, outer compared to that, is not being pulled as much, which means if we go back, this one and this one are not evenly being consumed, and that's actually a problem because that means this one and that one are not actually being evenly consumed either. That's something I did not see coming. What's worse is that it seems to be the same side of it that is not. Oh, this is not right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So the reason why I'm doing this is because I want them. Okay, so this one is being consumed primarily from the, at least let's play from the southern belt. Now if I do this and pick it in from the other side, then it's going to be also the southern belt that's going to be, or southern side of the belt that's going to be consumed first, and that's not great. So I'd actually like it to be the other side. Unfortunately, that means oh yeah, it's only up to here. Nice compact outsider, putting yellow inserters into the far side of the corner belt. Thank you. The last iron plate belt has blue belts at the end of it. Oh. Oh yeah. Huh. Nice. Let's see. I think I want to do this thing. And then I think this is the easiest way to do this. Ah, inventory full. Damn it. Damn you, inventory. And your fullness. So that was just to make sure that it was actually, these belts are clear. Not sure I like this. I don't think I should be doing this, but I also don't think that there's any way around doing it. Reason is that otherwise I am gonna get an unbalanced draw from the trains as we are seeing here. That's not good. And it also means that I have to do sort of the similar thing here. Sucks, because it ties them together in a way that I didn't want. Do we have any better suggestion for this? Right, so the issue is that since they are drawing unevenly from this side of the belt, the way to solve it is to draw unevenly in the same manner from the top belt. But in order for us to sort of, if draw unevenly on one side and unevenly on the other side, and then we have to mix it, and that means that I have to combine the belts. Balance them. I want to make sure that I use as few splitters as possible. So here I used one. And yeah, that's kind of what I can do. I can just experiment a bit. I think this would look marginally better if I did that. Yes, that looks better. I have to remember this is mirrored of what the other one is. So this is these two, and now I have to find the other two belts. Yeah. And this is also going to be torn away. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Yeah. This one's wrong. Oops. And we're going to do the same thing that we did before. I'll take a copy of this all the way until the midway section. That's the midway. And then I will be deconstructing it. This is the simplest way of removing anything in these belts. Just keep shunting things in there. And again, put it back out. If you want, you can increase your character baseline inventory. Yeah. I don't think that the only thing that makes a difference with the inventory is just how long until I've run out of just, oops. It won't really change the underlying problem of me just filling up my inventory with junk. It'll just mean that I have more junk before I need to clean up. That's like if you have a mess in your small apartment, getting a bigger house is not going to make you mess up less. It's just going to take a longer time until you've just filled the whole damn thing with mess. So a bigger house just means a bigger mess before you have to clean up. Alright, I think this is better. Never played Factorio, but it seems a little messy. Oh, it's super messy. A fixed large travel time between needed for you to clean up. Reducing frequency of cleanup makes it less bad overall. You use that argument for not cleaning. Because my kids are usually using just sort of like they can't help it. It's just the second law of thermodynamics that makes just entropy increase. That's their excuse for making a mess. Thank you for continuing to stream Factorio. I'm starting to build my first large base, and you keep inspiring me to try more interesting builds. Cool. Your kids aren't wrong. Of course they're not wrong. They're brilliant. Best thing was my daughter said it in class, and then her teacher was like, "What? What are you talking about?" Like, it's the second law of thermodynamics. No, what are you saying? Like, look at it. It's actually true. It is true. Balances would be prettier, yeah, but not really. We want to try and avoid that. All right, so it looks like we've actually done this part, right? Yeah, I think so. Woo! So, I think the time has come for us to make the... to do refueling? Should we do refueling? Because I have an idea, and it's pretty simple. Train fuel, yes. Let's do train fuel. So, my idea, and you're going to be like, oh, that's cheating. Yep. Looking good. Everything is going according to plan. There. So, the only thing I need to do from here is basically just drag this back to some kind of central location. This soundtrack, the music playing right now, is... I'm pretty sure that's the one that made me fall in love with Factorio. And now it ends. It's just so dreamy, and when you sit in some evening and just grind away and just like, this is it. This is the good stuff. There. And then basically like this. How many green signs per second do you have? This one is capable of producing, I would say, about 9,000. Yes, 9,000 signs per minute. How about only having the refueling at the labs and at the smelting facility? No, I actually want it rather... Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, see, the reason why I was doing it here was because then I could reach both the smelters, the smelting train, or the mining trains, the smelting trains, and that one. But that's not actually the case here because it's just a bit further. But it's not that much further. It's actually just this one. I can just take it. I think I'll just take it like that. Okay, so change of plan. Whoop. I wanted to have another station here, but we're just going to reuse the station we already have. How is this not working? There is definitely something uneven about this. How is that? Oh yeah, we probably had this one disconnected for a while. I think that's the part, actually. Yeah. Okay.
A new subscriber arrives.
Cheat Draco, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Thank you for joining, and thank you for supporting the channel. It doesn't have to transport much, so it doesn't have to be particularly effective. Yeah, Lorenzo is just a comment to you. You said like, well, I don't know, maybe it wasn't actually you. Like, why are the let's do that one. It seems weird to do it on top of them. Well, that's where I'm putting him. Yeah, so there was our beautiful hype train earlier, and said the next one would probably be easier to win. I think I'll do that one. We'll do the same thing, like consistency of sorts. There. Alright, so now if we do that one. So we have... We should actually also fill these in, right? Doesn't matter, because I want to do it here. I missed a T3 hype train. Nice work getting it that high, everybody. Yeah, it was quite crazy. It was a three-way. Well, actually, there were Lorenzo, Bartek, and Kotlik were sort of duking it out on the subs, and on the bit side, Cerulean and Draco were just duking it out. Also, Oreo Mega was throwing in there. Pretty good. What is better, you right? Use efficiency modules on machines or not? Not. There's no reason to. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna have to fuel it on both sides. Hype smoke, that's the one. Okay, so here. That makes sense. Are they powered? Nope. Less power consumption with less power infrastructure. Sure. But you are going to have to produce it, so... going to be implemented here. Yes, it is. And I think this is a pretty good location to do it. This does not bode well. This one. Or maybe here, but I don't think so. Isn't inserter belt supposed to be fully compressed before going into assemblers? Time has passed and they still not backed up. Which ones? These ones? Nope, they're not. Yes, they are, but it's gonna take a lot longer because it's only when these boxes are full. They probably shouldn't be this full, should they? No, I don't think so. Because the thing is, this one is producing more than... Oh, okay, not that one. This is producing more than the 8 points... Right. I can't see it. Per hour, we don't care about per hour, we care about per minute maybe. So this is 6,000 here. And if I look at... Oops, the whole thing, it'll consume more than 6,000. I think. It will consume 6,000. So it will, that's the reason why it's not stacking up, because it will consume more. But it's also scaled up to 9,000 here. So it will saturate, but it will only saturate once the train is full and the boxes are full. Then it will saturate. And then it will stay saturated. But now it's still filling up these boxes. You said that nuclear had too heavy cost. Has that changed? Yes, or at least my perception has changed. I mean, it's still more, but I don't think it's enough more that it makes a big enough difference. But I don't know. That's also one of the things. I've just seen some pretty big bases that are using nuclear and doesn't really seem to have have that problem. So I'm going to do that one. And I'm gonna find a place to run. There. There. I can't run. Now I can run. Did it work? Yes. Alright, so that's now stacked up, and our train has 143,000, but it needs to have, I don't know, how much does it have? 48 times 8,000. Yeah, 384,000 in one train. So it's going to take a while for this one to fill up. It will take longer to fill the center on this first train. Should stabilize after. Yes. And yeah, they're not getting anything in here. That's pretty bad actually. How bad is it? How bad is that? As long as we have a buffer, then it should be fine. I think the bottom chest on the labs is not capped. The bottom chest on the labs are here. Chests? That one? Is this what you're talking about? But on the lowest rail. But I didn't have anything on the lowest. Yeah, that one. That's fine. Okay. Alright, I am going to take a short break. When we come back, we are going to figure out how to get this one sorted with there, and then build. Probably just tap this one. Yeah. Cool. Short break, and then we'll be back. See you in a couple of minutes. And we're back. So, thank you for joining this fine evening, fine Thursday evening, I guess. How are you gonna get 1 million signs while maintaining good FPS? That's the whole reason why we built these weird builds, is exactly to try to maintain a high FPS or high updates. And I just started building my next supercomputer, so well, it's kind of super for me. So there are two avenues for which we can do this. There's being clever and good at Factorio, and then there's just the Moore's law and just throw more power at it. So I will basically be doing a bit of the first one until I run out of good ideas, and then I'll do a bit of the second one just to get us the last bit of the way, I think. It's gonna be Borg cube. Yep. That's actually okay. No, it doesn't matter. Why do I compress it like that when it's completely irrelevant? Yeah. First thing is just making sure that we get everything sorted on the same setup here, right? So, there. Yeah. Go. That one, and that one. Yes. Characters in the way. Yes. Alright, so that should be good. If we look at it, that covers what we need to cover. We don't need this one because they will be fueled over here. Actually, no, it's not quite done yet. Oh, you know what? Doesn't matter. Still has to go there. And I run out. Damn it. That's bad. How? There we go. I don't think I have any of these. Don't forget your break. I did take my break. Off by one, chest on the leftmost iron. Yeah, it certainly is. Did we also bring... I think we did. Yep. But we didn't bring any... Okay, that doesn't matter. We'll go back. Okay, this one sorted. Still working on green signs, absolutely. Good thing I was waiting for the robots, otherwise we would have gotten run over. Which is not an enjoyable endeavor, I think. There. Yeah, still working on greens, but now we're actually working on... Yeah? What is that one for? Nothing. Cool. Alright, so we have this one's covered, all of this is covered, all of this is covered, except they're not connected to each other, so that's lovely. So haphazard, this part. I just don't know how I could have done this. I try to keep structure and then it still becomes such a mess. Such an absolute mess. This is why, this is the true power of using city blocks, is that things just, they might take a lot more space, but you have like dedicated things. Yeah, build it and never look back. That's also like that's kind of how I feel. Okay, so now I think I actually need to. Now we need to figure out where do we want the station. I think I'm gonna put it on this network, but it has to be separate from. I want to put it on the PAX network so there's something that's working. But how? I want to do that one. I know it's silly, but I want to do it. I want to. Because I just don't know if I ever need to go upwards. There's also the point of doing. How did that happen? How is that suddenly a thing? Huh. Oh well. It looks really bad. I don't think I need this one sort of per se, but I think I might need it anyway. This one should then have a reasonable name, like steal that one. So what are we going? Yeah, I'm going to do something else for the other one. How are we going to do this? Does that matter? Yeah, it does matter. There's no reason to do it that way. It's pretty much out of the way of what I'm doing here. Really don't like this. They might just get stuck flying over something, but that's not. One passive provider should be fine. Yeah, that's also what I'm just, and it's not about sort of the unloading speed or anything. I think we'll do that one. You're right. You're right. Let's build a locomotive here and a wagon, and then color it green for no reason. Good. This is not going to be fueled at this location. Okay, and I will have that one and that one. I'm thinking that either I don't have it or I have it on the other side. I think I'll have it on the other side. And it's going to be something like this. And I will now call this there. Okay. Yeah, I think this is better. And I will then take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to make sure that there's room for that. And I will take this train and actually ride it all the way home. So what do we need? We need some logistic spots. Not a lot, just a few to feed in this. And then we need somewhere this train can actually park. So that's just something we're going to have to build a station for that. So far we're just making it into... Oh, I know exactly where it is. It's actually this one, the packs. How do you plan to manage demand? One simple option, decide a combinator when fuel equals 0, output T equal 1. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not going to do it exactly like this, but yes. Basically not when it's 0, but when it's less than 10 or something. Then I open it up with a train limit of 1, otherwise it's going to be train limit 0. Basically, I want the train. I do want the train to be idle, and then have a list of all the. Actually, it then should not have a name like that. It should actually just have a generic name. This one should just be like that, or even. Wow, someone came out of hyperspace recently. There, I had caps lock on. Never had so many issues with caps lock as as after I started playing Dyson Sphere program. And I'm simply going to rename this one because it's a nice name and all, but I'm never going to use a PAX station at all. I don't think so, at least. Here, and then uranium fuel. Boop. And our goal is to only have a single of these trains. This will be a bit more. 20. 20? No, 40. Yes. There. Oh, no! Get back here. And second condition. There you go. Hopefully one train will suffice. You never know. Are you coming in now? Ugly with that overlay. And there it goes. Zoom, zoom. I'm going to need some logistic spots. I was about to forget. There. Okay. Yeah, it's Just give me 50. Should be fine. I don't want a second train, but yes. Ah. No, I don't think I want that. Not yet. It's a good point that I can do it if I need to, but we have 2 stations to to fire up, so that should be good. All right, are we good? Did we get our here? Yes, we did. And anything else? I don't think so. Let's take that one out. And then we're heading up there. Zoom, zoom, combinator. I do have those. Boop, 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 boop. I always keep those in supply. Yeah, it's basically going to be a combinator that says if nuclear fuel is less than X10, then output 1L. And then 1L will be the limit. Should be good. Oh, what are my robots here doing? You're not doing much. You can go back. Yeah. Need to be 8 or fewer to guarantee the train can unload when it arrives. Need to be 8 or fewer. Huh? Oh. Ah, that makes sense. Good sense. Or maybe you just get 2 of them. You could attach stations directly to the logistic network. No combinator is required. Ah, clever. I think that's good. I'll try that. I don't think I've ever used that. So yeah, well I have, but not a lot. And I think I'm actually going to just set it here, because I want to see it work. And this is a good idea for doing that one. All right. Okay. So let's see if we can hook it up, and it will then go when this one is less than no, because I don't want it like this. No, that's not it. Nope. I could, yeah. I don't want to open close station. I want to actually limit station. I think that's a cleaner way. Yeah. Yeah. There's also the part that then it, yeah. I think I wanted to use the limit. The limit is new and exciting, so I like things that are new and exciting. That one, that one, that one, that one. All right. 9. If this is less than 10, then output 1 L. And set train limit. It wants L coming in. Right now I'm setting 1, so I'm going to jump into this one and see if it works. It didn't, because I'm an idiot. Actually, now at this point, it's still faster to just beep, 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 beep. This is not at all dangerous, right? The reason that you don't set the train limit to... Oh, that's actually better. Set it... Okay, let's see. Is there a reason you don't set the train limit to 1 and then just use the enable disable? Yeah, the enable disable... when a train is en route and it gets disabled, then it reroutes somewhere else. And I'd really like it to sort of that never happens. I want to make sure that it... This one should now have 0. Yeah. I want to make sure that when a train is allocated, then it removes everyone else from actually going there. While if I suddenly end up in a situation where I have 2 fueling trains, they will both head to the same location, and when the first one gets there and starts unloading, the other one will be stuck behind it but can't go back. And it's just a minor, it's a minor convenience, but it's yeah. I didn't add the bots. Oh. Ah, damn it. Oh. Yeah, limit of one, only one turn will go. Yes. I mean, yeah, true. But I don't really see the point of having double up. This will work absolutely exactly what I want. How I want it. Whee! Still at 24. So it fills up here. Okay, and then it'll come back and pick up some more. These minor conveniences are what makes automation worth and beautiful. Yes, I think that's correct. You make these kind of small things and go like, yeah, things that you can automate. This is why I would say that no matter what if you have kids, I do, then being able to program is an invaluable skill, because it means, and I've been working with programmers all my adult life, and I am not a good enough programmer to just be able to do something. But if you are a programmer, you can create value out of nothing. That's pretty cool, right? That's so cool. You can just go, you see a problem and go like, I can solve that. Whether it's a website or web service or anything like that, just the fact that you just created, you can just, you have the tools to solve problems. It's like people who are handy with, like handy, they can just go like, I'll just bash this together and it'll work. And it's just, and I think that's going to be less important, and the able to do programming is more important in terms of just, yeah. I think it's so cool, and it's something that I kind of regret not being able to. But in a decent way. Ugh, we don't want to get that. Years of training, countless hours spent debugging and reapplying patterns you saw already. Sounds like any other job. Yeah, but Patrick, that's not what I mean. I'm not talking about the job. You can have any job, but it's the fact that there can be all sorts of. I mean, just look at like Vichu and Jeff and Timbo. Like, I have these issues that were like, oh, it would be cool if when hype train happens, then we could, and they can go, sure, there we go, now it works. And all I can do is like, it would be cool if, that doesn't make it so. So like the ability to solve, well, it wasn't that easy. Yeah, it was. It probably was. Yeah. Good at making problem solving. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the skill of programming. I can't believe I need to argue this case, but I will gladly argue it because I think it's very valid. Just the fact that you have like, oh, okay, like something on your computer is like, oh, it would be cool if I could take my emails, I could do that, and then I could, and if this happens, then I could do, and then maybe I could move things over here. Just like those small things where you can automate things. And I think that as things become even more this elusive internet of things, then tying it together in a meaningful way without necessarily having apps for it. Just like you know what, there was a guy I worked with. It was pretty silly, and he was like, I was talking. He got a text message I was like, got the interesting text message. I was like, oh, it's just my plant at home that says it need water. Like, what? It's like, oh, he had like measurements in all of his houseplants, and they would sort of communicate, and then he had there was an app for it so that he could sort of get a text when the plant needed water. And I'm like, that's that's so irrelevant, but it's so cool, like being able to do these kind of things, right? What not to have an every line of code is right maintenance burden. Yeah, but that's when you that's in a work relationship, right? Where you know that. And but if you're for your own hobby projects, then you know the limitations, you know the edge cases, right? But I completely agree that you need to know when to stop, and that's why when you started adding more fancy search buttons and views and LED dashboards, it's cool, but it's not strictly necessary. And now we have a mod that doesn't work in multiplayer because it kind of scope creeped out of existence, and that would have been nice. Subreddit where a guy set up a webcam and some sensors, and there is a daily vote. So whether or not to nope, nope. This was a guy I worked with. I don't think that's the guy. Why are they filling up an unfiltered storage chest? They gotta fill up somewhere. I haven't set up filtered storage chests for my modules. Yeah. But I think it's just something that you can solve problems, and you don't have to rely on other people. It's exactly like being handy around the house. And if something right now I have some problems around the house that I can't fix. That's it. I I, I don't know how to fix it. It's and then I'm just stuck, right? And then I'm gonna be. I know that if I have to solve this, I have to pay someone to come out to just. It's trivial thing, but I don't know how to do it, and I don't dare start these kind of projects because I know it's gonna fail. And it's kind of the same with programming, where if you have this set of skills, you can just solve problems that other people just cannot solve, and I think that's cool. So, right. Any problem? This is what YouTube is for. Yes, but don't trust everything you see on YouTube. When you see someone make a nice fancy base review of a fancy base, you don't know how many things right off camera that doesn't work. You don't know that. And it's kind of the same thing, like, oh yeah, I fixed this in 5 minutes. The fact is that it didn't work, and as soon as I turned off the camera it fell apart. But hey, who cares? You think you can fix it in 5 minutes because you watched my video. uh, in general, if the name of a site starts with you, really? Did you do the 60-second short video about launching the new device? No, I didn't. I kind of. Today was just a really hectic day. I woke up. I sat at the computer at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I got up at quarter to 6. And I haven't. I've been working nonstop in that time. So I haven't had anything in that time. I didn't have anything to drink or anything to eat, and it was just like, I just need this one. I just need this one. I just need, okay, what, and then I need to edit. Okay, and then while that I can do this. And I was a bit dizzy when I got up at at quarter to 6 and got some food. So I just got some food and just chugged 2 beers and fell asleep. So that's why I was a bit just woozy when when starting the stream. But I'm okay now. Yeah, yeah. There's a good. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, we're actually going up. I can chat while we fix this one. Yeah. And where are we going? Wow, it's still going. Why is it still going? Doesn't matter. It'll saturate at some point. Uh, this one is going to the hash one. Boop. Yeah, there's a thing, and don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, but there's a thing that for content creators, but it's basically for anyone who's self-employed, that the advantage of being self-employed is that you can work as much as you like. You can decide how much you work as long as you decide to work all the time. Kind of the same as you can have the car in any color, except only if it's black. It's basically you can choose how much you want to work as long as you decide to work all the time. Hey, Sufferhash, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah. Okay. But it does kind of puzzle me why there's so much here. They're still coming in. I wonder if maybe some of them requesters are a bit excessive. But it looks like this one's not going below 0. Don't get stuck. Okay, there are a lot of trains, and they're probably going to in need of things. Okay, so there are 3 in each here. Logistics storage, system storage is only down to 3 now. It used all of it again, or what? Yeah. It's what? Where is it going? Yeah, so each train is consuming 3, 6, 12 plus then the storage out here. Yeah, so each train, there are 6 trains with 12 each. So yeah, it adds up. It adds up. At some point, I mean, the fact that there's something in all of them now it's good. Cool. All right, next one. It's and now with you, Sephiroth, every time there's like one of these resubs or subs like so far away from all the other ones, it always just gives me like, yeah, they do kind of come in I don't know, like in droves. It's there. Actually, technically, I don't think I needed to put 3 in here, but now that's kind of what I do. Do we think that's working? Yeah, it's fine. There. And second column is loading fuel into cargo wagon. I don't think so. Nope. Once it's in automatic mode, it can't be unloaded. So even if there was a space here, it wouldn't fill it up. Okay, I'm gonna have to test it. See? It doesn't fill it up because it's the box is closed. Yeah, this is not the parking lot for the trains deliberately there. So, all right, so let me see. That takes care of all of it on this side. Then I'm going to do the same thing. Yeah, yeah. So if anyone has any good idea, any good ideas, that's it. Any good ideas are welcome. Now, any good ideas to future masterclasses, be sure to share them with me, because I've simply run out of ideas. It's that simple. I was just looking at it, I was thinking about it, and I just couldn't come up with anything. I wanted to make a masterclass for today. I, I was blank. So if you have anything that you feel is missing from a masterclass perspective, by all means, share it with me, or we can discuss it. Because I want to see. I want to have the things. I want to keep making them, but I don't want to make them if they are not necessary. Right? They have to. They have to serve a purpose. They have to be valuable. Otherwise, it gets diluted, and I'd rather not make them, instead of make them about things that are just, eh. Yeah. So that takes care of that one. Masterclass of Factorio has to be about Factorio. I'm probably starting something similar for Dyson Sphere program. I mean, I'm starting to make tutorials. I just don't know if the masterclass brand is there. I've actually been contacted by a marketing agency about sort of branding that, and it was more interesting than it sounded. We know, of course, marketing that's just synonymous with evil. I think it's just funny. We've been I've gotten a lot more contacts lately after in the last month than I've had like for a while. Here. Alright, so that's good. What about fast rush bots? Oh yeah, we did talk about that, something along the lines. Alright, let's see. How is... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, never mind. A masterclass on how to become a streamer. I think that... See, okay, so... Bushy Grassroots. It's super interesting. It's something that I feel that I would also like to share, sort of my experience with sort of the whole YouTubing and Twitch and content creation, but I don't think the time is right now. Doing something for cold liquefaction to plastic. I just think it's so narrow. That's 150 joule. Yep, that's it. It is. And we're not even done yet. Yeah, so I really like the idea of just sort of sharing some of my experience about this. But it has the problem that it kind of has an easy tendency to sort of fall into to one of two categories if you do that. Either sort of showboating, which I obviously don't think this it is not the intention, or it sort of becomes more of a I don't know. It just yeah. I don't know. I'd like to, but I just don't really know how to do it in the right manner. I think that's the main point. Wow, they're not even... Basically, the reason why is that I see so much bad advice out there. I like when the ads on Masterclass videos were all on Masterclass, the online teaching service. Ah, yeah. Martin Scorsese's advertising on Niels video. Yeah, of course. I mean, we're all same level. That includes blue signs for rushing towards construction bots. Blue signs? Yeah. Yeah, it's something that will definitely take a workshop session to figure out as well. Finally, we can get rid of this. Oh, not that one yet. Have to go by one. Did you stream your first DSP session? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. I got access to it some days before, and so I had a bit of time to prepare, but not much. Like a couple of hours. But I did stream on the 21st, and you can find it there. And it's the one called One. And there's a Dyson Sphere program playlist, and that has a number one in it, as those things have. I'm out. Like the episode with the attempt on auto-balanced consumption of crude oil to rocket fuel. Would love more of the analog balancing of resources you did. Oh yeah, that was a horrible one. That was absolutely horrendous. Yeah, that was not a good one. Oh, that's a lot. How was the stream? I missed a lot of it. Was chill or was there ranting? What do you talk about this stream? Use bad advice for inspiration or what to give good advice on. Yes. There was a normal stream if those things exist. Alright, so now I just need hooking these up. Yes. It is connected. Yeah. So I'm like I'm still mentally on this whole idea about this question about information about or sort of a masterclass on being a streamer. Still mentally on that one, so sorry about that. The thing is, like, yeah, I think I could have some good advice, but it's also just so out of sync with whatever else stuff I make, and for that reason, it's just difficult when you do stuff that is sort of out of the norm. Oops. Perfect. Alright, so now all of this is powered, or is here. Good, so we just need this one to turn into a... Yeah. Yeah, top 10 beginner mistake and what to do. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not really sure I know beginner mistakes enough. So I think, and I'm also like, I know that that's how you make YouTube videos, is like, top 10 things you shouldn't do, and here's the top 5 things you should do. Top 5 most important things you must do first. I know that's how you make YouTube videos. I just, yeah, you know. Yeah, so I would much... I would honestly, I think there are some general things that are beginner mistakes in terms of streaming. I think that if I had to give one advice to anyone who is considering it, then the first thing they should do is ask themselves, why do people watch you? That's it. If you can identify that, you can. If you can answer that question, you're well on your way to having something you. If you can't answer it, then if you even don't know why people would watch you, then why would you think that other people would know how to watch you? Yeah, so you have to figure out, is like, are you the best? Are you the most funny? Are you what are the things that you bring to the table that no one else does? And if your answer is, well, I'm just like playing games and it would be cool if I could make money doing it, like, well, then that's kind of really difficult to get people excited to come into your stream if that's your motivation.
Our illustrious champion returns.
It's
Welcome
basically,
home.
when you look at it from a marketing perspective, then it is, what is your competitive edge, or a product perspective. Von Fluffenhausen, thank you for the 10 months. Jacob, see, see, you're going about it in the wrong way. This is personal opinion. If this is like the worst thing that you can say, if I'm sitting there as a manager and hiring someone, and they go into how much they really want this job, how good this job would be for them, I'm like, I don't care. I just don't care. I'm not giving you the job because it fits well for you. I'm giving you the job because you fit well for the job. And it's kind of the same thing. Like, if your motivation is, I want to have people watch me play games, well, that's kind of, you can have that as your internal motivation, but you have to have something that gets people in the door and keep them. I'm not saying it's that you're that narrow-minded on it. My point is that it's, you have to be able to articulate stronger than, I'd like to be able to stream for an audience. And the fact about games, hey Lorenzo, thank you for gifting a sub. 173 of those kind. Damn, that's nice. Just testing the waters. Hey, you know what, Lorenzo? That's why we have the hype train emote. That's kind of basically signaling if you sort of want to to buy a ticket for a train. That's at least the intention of it. Yeah. So I'm just thinking, like, if you're, and I'm not necessarily think like you. What value do you bring to the team and company? Yeah, exactly. That's the question you have to answer at an interview, and that's basically also the question you have to answer for, well, it is your competitive edge. It's the stuff that makes you unique. And so instead of just using you as the example, hey, Valmeister, oh, you're buying a ticket, aren't we? Whoops. Did I miss it, that one? There. That's good. We'll just put these in the corner. There and there. Hey, so Toby, thank you for the 200 bits. And Grundig, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Oh, that triggered a little hype train. I am sure this one is going to be easier to get than the first one. I wonder if we're missing some... Yeah. So it's actually something... Oh, good night, Patrick. Thank you for joining. It's actually something that I've been... want something like Factorio 2, and yes, we wish for. No, that's... There's a expansion coming, and let's just look forward to that one. I could just build it here, couldn't I? There's no reason to go further down. This is fine. Yep. And
You have returned.
oh, Lorenzo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, and Kotlik also just chasing us like, all right, get this one. Bartek has said he will not donate any more subs this month. All right, we got a
Our
chance.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
No, it's actually something that in terms of this competitive edge is something that I put a lot of effort into. And it's also why that there are some things I just don't want to do. Like, why would I want to do like speed runs? Right? That's not my niche. Someone else can do that way better than I can. So I should have something else that is clearly. Hold on. Yeah.
A new subscriber.
Let's take this one.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Boop. Ta-da. That's it, right?
Have returned.
What? What are you doing? Stop doing that. I know what happened. I'm aboard this train. Gotta go. So too tired. See you next time. Well, thank you for just getting the train off the ground, and now you can drive along on this train. I have a problem with my PC. I cannot use Docker for development. Is that a problem with your PC?
Come, steel yourself. We are building
Yay!
an
Look at that.
army.
We have now refueling on things here. To see you try and speed run for a stream, but I understand why. I've done it. I did it in 420, and I mean, it's the only speed run with a sacred path that you will find. It was okay, but the thing is, it was not very enjoyable for me because I was super focused on it, and it was just 4 hours of not looking at chat, and that's just not enjoyable for me. I have come to the realization that you are not here only for the excellent gameplay. You're also here to cure your insomnia. But I mean, I have the utmost respect for Nephrons and what he can do. But it's just a very different stream from mine. So, and he's super successful with the stuff that he's doing. But I even if I could, I wouldn't want to, because this engagement here, I love it. Speaking of engagement, since Lorenzo got there first with 6 subs, Weilmeister with 200 bits. Weilmeister, even though he went to sleep, he is still conducting the train. How about that? For 200 bits, he's conducting the train. That's not safe. That's just not safe for 200 bits conducting the train here. I'm gonna hitch a ride on this little train. Hey, I think this works. I think we're onto something with this this thing here. And over there. And then we'll just have to, every time we build one, we're just gonna consolidate it like this. Boop. Sepharhash, thank you for the 600 bits. I mean, I was just like, I was seriously having a conductor who's fallen asleep. It just can't be. It just can't be. I know it's not going to be like a record-breaking hype train, but I can't have someone asleep to conduct the train. That's just not okay. There. Asleep at the wheel. Exactly. Can't have that. And you are going out again. So right when a new train is getting, or a new location is hooked up, then it's going to go back and forth many times. But aside from this, it's going to work fine. Oh, we're down to less than 1 minute. So get your snipes in if you want this last hype train of the evening. $600 bits or 6-7 subs then. Hey Lorenzo, that's sneaky. Boom, boom, boom. Just shooting guns blazing all directions. Look at that. Thank you so much. 5 gift subs. All right, wouldn't it be fun if it rolled over? Not quite, went quite. And Grundig with 600 bits. That's not quite enough. Not quite enough. Someone came first. Blue October, thank you for 200 bits. All right, is it going? No, it's not going to be rolling over. All right, Lorenzo.
It fills you with
Ain't following.
determination.
Ah, that's fine. It was worth it. Setting up a second train. No, I don't want that. Hey, thank you. That was all you, Lorenzo. Now you got your first 2 ones, right? Yes, no Lorenzo. Yet. It's fine. Thank you, Grundig. It's
A new subscriber arrives.
GG,
Fills you
Grundig.
with
I don't know.
determination.
And let me see. So, yes, I'm going to go for some acid color on the big science lab facility. Ah, it's getting crowded around here. Hugging the other, or we'll start you at the other end. So you can, if you want to expand, you can expand out here.
A generous bestowal.
It's not a tier. No, but your previous one was a tier thing. Hey, so Toby, oh, missing the hype train. This should have been a part of the hype train, but I guess there was just the clearance of the PayPals and stuff like that. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Wow. Yeah, here. Boop. And acid. Acid is a color.
Greatly appreciated.
And there. Submarinos, there. Boop. Level 2 level 1s. You are now on the leaderboard.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
There.
appreciated.
On a level 45. How about that?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah, so Toby. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally with you. That would have been so fun if it had just rolled over to level 2. All right, so we didn't quite do what I intended to do in terms of looking at oil, but on the other hand, it's because I had forgotten that we weren't done with the greens. The green one took a bit longer, but I'm actually quite happy with what it looks like at this point. We now have full belts, and it's looking good.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Have I sent this over? No, I haven't. Yeah. Now we have to wait for the next page up and stay away from that big buy button on Twitch. Yes, please do. I mean, no, please don't. But you know what I mean. You do you, and I'll be here also when next you feel like it. I can almost guarantee that. I'm not going anywhere. Right. So we did this, and we also did. It's not even day 50. It's day 17, and we have done fueling. And this is kind of how I wanted to do the fueling, and I think it's pretty simple. And it works. So now that one is done. Is this one done yet? Yes, it's done. So that means our train back here. You should be coming back, shouldn't you? Where are you going? Oh, right. This one is blue because it's already assigned one here. Yes, not because it's actually done. But these will come in here and pick up immediately. Yeah, there's going to be a lot. This is just going to take a while to go there. Anyway, let's talk about what's going to happen. I will be tomorrow. I'll be back with some Dyson Sphere program. Saturday is, I'd say 80% likely that's going to be a bonus stream of Dyson Sphere program. I will of course let you know on Discord, so be sure to join the Discord and have notifications on. I'll be linking it there. Also, you can just see it here. If I'm going to be streaming, it's going to be at the usual time. And then of course, Sunday we'll be back, and then we'll definitely start on the oil and at least the designs for the blue at this point. Yeah, enjoying the headset? Yes, except it's a bit warm. So whenever we get to a break, I'm just gonna have to just take it off. And one thing I don't like is that this 3.5 millimeter jack that's here is an input, not an output. I thought it was an output so that I could put in my fancy high quality headset here, my headphones, but I can't. It's the other way around. So if I want to play music from my phone on these, I could plug it in. Kind of sucks, because if I put this on the PC, then I'm gonna be standing like this and streaming, because that's the length of it. Yeah, I wanted an output. I thought it was an output, so boo-hoo. I don't know. I'm not like blown away how awesome it is, but it's okay. No, it has it that way. Well, the SteelSeries Arctic 7 does not have it that way. That has it actually as an output, which is super nice. So I might still be keeping the old headset just so that I can have the wireless headset and then plug my headphones into the headset. I don't know. It's silly, but I'll need to find something, a good solution. Anyway, time for us to wrap up. It has been awesome. Thank you very much, everyone who's been joining and chatting and just keeping a nice civilized chat. It's super awesome that we can have these cool chats, and the moderators don't even have to do much. So I'm sure they like that. And of course, thank you to all the people who have been supporting tonight and all the other nights, of course. But yeah, particularly tonight. So thank you. I hope to see you tomorrow. And there'll be more stuff on my YouTube tomorrow as well. Mainly Dyson Sphere. Good night, take care, and as always, stay effective, right?